Happy Friday, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back for another weekly Friday night stream. How's everyone doing tonight? I see we got Bryant, Craig, Cheesecake, Chelsea, Josh, and Bryant again. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Friday, everyone, says Bryant. Wonder what kind of conditioner Acme has. I use Dr. Squatch, that like natural stuff, if you're wondering. Full case Phoenix Blasters. Yeah, that'll be our OT break. You said those hobby blasters were really good, and I managed to get my hands on a case. I did not know if it was going to be in today or not, but that'll be our OT break tonight. Looking for some Packers polls. Let's go. Happy Friday, everyone. What's going on, Josh? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate you hanging out. What's going on, Mano? Got Dan in here too. Yeah, Dr. Squatch is great. And it's all like natural stuff, and I feel like it doesn't, dry my skin out as much. Let's go Commanders. I like the Commanders. I like Jaden. They'll come back strong next year. They need to get some fresh blood on that team though. They're a little old. They just keep getting hurt all over the place, kind of like the Packers. Josh picking up the Saints. Appreciate you, Josh. All right, everyone. So, we are almost filled up with our first two breaks of the night. This is what we got going on. So, 568 is kind of our rollover break. But 568 will be our first break of the night. We have... 2 Bowman Best, 1 National Treasures Collegiate, just came out today. 2 Prism Draft Picks hobby boxes in that one. And then for our Pick Your Team, I believe we just sold out of our last spot. It was the Jets was our last spot. And let's see. Jeremy picking up that last spot. So we are now sold out of our first 2 breaks of the night. Appreciate you, Jeremy. So our Pick Your Team, which is a lot of FOTL product in this one. We have 1 box of Origins, 2 boxes of Rookies and Stars FOTL, Phoenix FOTL, Mosaic Choice, and Panini Black in this one. That's going to be a really fun Pick Your Team. And then... excuse me. We have a National Treasures Collegiate mixer, so we're mixing some NFL with some Collegiate in this one. National Treasures Collegiate is a little bit less expensive than regular National Treasures, so able to keep that price down on that one. Should be a fun one. The order of operations, if you guys are wondering, I don't know why my website does this. Made it really tiny print here, but the order of operations for the Collegiate cards for National Treasures in this one will be the card goes to any to the player. Any player currently on an NFL team, so it goes to that team. Legends will go to the NFL team where the player played the most games, and all NIL cards of collegiate players who have not made it to the NFL yet will be randomized to the break. So that is the order of operations with cards. And then, so we have, what do we have? 10 spots left in that one, and 8 fillers left. So we will put up our last break of the night then, which will be... our OT break. That'll be our blaster break. So we got something for everyone. We got a little bit higher end of a break, and then the Phoenix Blaster. Those are the hobby blasters. Yeah, you guys said that people were getting like 3 to 5 numbered cards per blaster, and they are expensive, but it should be a very fun break. All right. Should be going up any second, and there it is. There is our OT break. So, 23 spots in this one. Full case of Phoenix Hobby Blasters in this one. Fresh off the truck today. So, $75 a spot in that one. Should be a fun break. And then we got fillers too, for anyone interested. So, we will give it about 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll get going with our first break of the night. Yeah, well, okay, no problem. I saw your message and I put it to the side for you. Been good, Josh. Been good. No complaints on my end. Holidays are slowly coming to an end. We got, well, they haven't quite started yet, but we have my wife's family Christmas this Saturday, and then tons of stuff for my family the next weekend. So, yeah, lots of fun festivities. What's going on, Pethora? Just took the Jets. I appreciate you, Straight Edge. You see the rep from New York telling FTC to monitor. Yep, I did see that, Pethora. That is going to open up the floodgates. Until now, no government entity has said, hey, we need to take a look at cards. We need to take a look at sports cards. So, pretty interesting. We'll see what happens. I was talking with a buddy today, and, you know, best case scenario, that if the government starts looking at, you know, sports cards, that we get, or that they deem exclusive licensing to be against the Constitution, or more of a monopoly, and then multiple competitors and businesses can make cards again, or licensed cards. Tell myself only one Acme. Now I'm in 3 tonight. You guys are awesome. Oh wow, yeah, that blaster break is blowing up. You guys are crushing that one already. What'd you guys think? Oh, Kiko's game of the year last night. That was such a fun game. I was hoping to be in bed by like 10 o'clock my time, and then it went to overtime, and then I'm not in bed until like 11 o'clock at night. So I blame your Seahawks for actually, you know, making that a game when I thought they were out. What's going on, Lucky Duck? Appreciate you waiting on that left side cereal, brother. That one was I didn't jump the gun on it, but my distributor was like, oh yeah, by the way, they pushed this back to Friday. And I was like, oh man, I already put the break up. What am I going to do? Yeah, I thought it was game of the year last night. I thought it was the most entertaining game as someone who didn't have a horse in the race and just wanted to watch some good football. It was fun. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? Use my credits of $9 on the last purchase, but bank showing full price paid for the Cowboys. Let me check. Let me check on my end. That's the first time I've heard that happen. It says on my end, Mike C, it says that the store credit was used. I can send you a screenshot of the email to your email if you'd like. I'll make a note of that. Yeah, just triple check on that. If you want to, you should be able to go into your order and check on it too. But as far as it goes on my store, you were only charged, or you were charged $8.85 less because that was the store credit that you used. Or are you maybe you're looking at Wednesdays instead of tonight's? Just picked a spot for the blasters. Love the idea. It should be fun. It should be fun. I was only able to find one sealed case, so this will be the only sealed case that we're going to be doing for that one. I did manage to find 16 loose boxes, though. So I'll mix them into some breaks, too. keep the cost down, do some budget stuff. I like doing some budget stuff because I know breaks can be expensive, and I want, you know, people that wouldn't normally join in because they don't want to pay $100 for a spot have a chance at some breaks. Honestly, if the Pack make the playoffs, I don't see them beating either of those teams. Absolutely not, Jim. Absolutely not. Maybe if they were fully healthy, yes, but not with Tucker Kraft, Micah, and everyone else who's all banged up on the offensive and defensive side. It's tough out there. Okay, we are going to get going in like a minute or two on our first break of the night, which will be 568. We are sold out of our Pick Your Team for tonight, everyone. 572, we got 9 spots left, so you guys are starting to fill that one up with some fillers, too, for that one. So thank you, guys. And then we did put up our OT break. Oh, my God, the OT break is down to 9 spots. You guys absolutely crushed that one. So all these breaks will go tonight. And should be in order, too. Should be in order. So, should be around 6 o'clock for the first one. Around, 6:45, 7 o'clock for 571. 572 should be around 8 o'clock or 8 p.m. Central Time. And last break should be around 9 p.m. Central Time. But, let's get going with our first break of the night. Appreciate you guys hopping into these breaks and hanging out with me. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 568. Got the wrong list up. This is our left side cereal break of the night. In this break, we have 2 boxes of Bowman Best. Why is it? There we go. 2 boxes of Bowman Best. We have our box of National Treasures and 2 boxes of Prism Draft Picks. In this break, we have Ivan G, Bobby A, Dan R, Michael V, Christian H for 2, Lucky Duck, Tori C, Cameron E, and RGL in this one. So, no Hall of Fame or anything in this, no fillers. We can just get right into it. It's just for the Super Bowl. If NFL could change that instead of next score winning, but both teams scoring, it basically resets it. I honestly wish that the NFL would just adopt the way that Collegiate does it, that the NCAA does it. I think they have a great way of doing it. Just, put them at the, what do they start at? The opposing 25 and just, let them score at will. That would be very entertaining. I feel like the reason they haven't done it yet is because of the fantasy implications. The fantasy implications of it, or, the betting implications could be, terrible for their industry. All right. We're going 9 times on the names and 9 times on the spots. We got Ivan down to RGL in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Cameron on top, Dan on the bottom. What's going on, War Pigs? How you doing tonight? All right, let's get you guys' spots. So our spots are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. Missed out on the first one. We'll probably be running this one back on Tuesday. For those of you guys just getting in here and haven't heard, I will not be breaking next Wednesday because of the holidays. It's Christmas Eve. So I'm going to be pushing up the stream one day to Tuesday night. So we'll be breaking on Tuesday and Friday next week. Oops. That's not right. We're supposed to be going 9 times? 9 times. There we go. All right. 1AK down to 0JTZ. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1AK down to 5EOU. All right, we got Cameron with the 1, RGL with the 8, Tori with the 3, Michael with the 9, Bobby with the 6, Lucky Duck with the 0, Ivan with the 4, Christian with the 7 and the 2, and Dan with the 5. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open while I explain the rules of a left side. Okay. So this is a left side, or this is a serial number / card number formatted break. The left side serial number of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot number or letter. For example, if a card pulled has the serial number 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number on the card, it will be awarded based on the card number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present. What's going on, RGL? How you doing? It will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. For example, if a card is pulled that has lettering RPA, APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. If a card does not have a serial number, card number, or letter, it goes to the 0. And new to 2025 left side serial breaks, all 1 of 1 serial number cards will go awarded based on the first letter of the first name of the player. Example, Acme Packs would go to the A spot. All right. There we go. You guys excited for some collegiate football playoffs tonight? I'm excited. It's going to be a very, very good game between Bama and Oklahoma. Just find your first true non-filler break. Oh, yeah, I got to update your name. I'll remember that. Oh, wow. We're down to 2 spots left in that one with 18 fillers. I'm going to convert some... Before we get going, I'm going to convert some of those fillers over. Give me 1 second, guys. Looks like everyone wants full spots in that break. Okay. All right, I'm adding 3 more spots. I took away 3 fillers. There we go. All right, so we have 3 full spots and 4 fillers. Looks like yeah, 3 full spots and 4 fillers left. Oregon's tight ends are amazing. Yeah, they God, what's his name? He's very, very good. I know who you're talking about. All right, everyone, let's get going. Wait. Oh, RGL said 8 for the 1. Okay, I just saw the question marks. It's like, did I do something? Driving to the Aggie game. Nice. That sounds like fun. Let's see. There we go. Brighten that up a little bit. No Topps Chrome tonight. No Topps Chrome tonight. As you guys know, I'm not a Fanatics partner as of this moment. So difficult for me to get product, and I don't feel comfortable charging the prices that they are at right now. Just my 2 cents on it. I ordered like $300 of retail Topps Chrome just to get burned by it. All right, we got Kevin Jennings, Lee Beebe, Matt Lauder. Our first auto is going to be Brendan Sorsby. That is 12 out of 150 going to the 2 spot there. That is Christian. That'll be a 1-touch. Joey Aguilar on the refractor going to the 7, and Jarek Gibson is 55 out of 99 going to the 5. That's Dan. Nate Frazier, Casey Concepcion, and DeAndre Moore. Yeah, apologize to everyone who wants some Topps Chrome. You'd be cut off soon. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's very, very tough. Only the Breakers Delight are worth it, and they're $1,500. Isn't that insane, man? Isn't that insane? Trust me, I would love to break it. I would love to break it for you guys, but I don't know. I can't do it. Our first Squirtles of the night. I'd much rather break this stuff for a fraction of the cost that I actually see value in. Yeah, we're not going to hit like a $500,000 card out of here, but for the most part, people are going to be a lot happier opening this stuff. And your refresh at 1.5. Dude, I tried to get some, and my browser crashed. Going to the 5 there. It was crazy. Basketball rookie classes. Yeah, the basketball rookie class is great. 100%. I agree with that. It's just Topps Chrome is being treated like super high-end Prism, and I just can't do it. Like, I love the product, don't get me wrong. It looks awesome, but it's just, yeah. Can't do it. Rocco Beck, we got Trevor Pena. Eli Stowers, that is going to be non-numbered, so that's going to go to the E spot. That is going to Dan with the 5. We got Ahmad Hardy on the Shimmer, going to the 5 there. Aiden Childs, Orange, 17 out of 25, going to the 7. That's Christian. There's Nussmeier again. Diego Pavia, and Eli Sanders. Yeah, and it already got hit. Yeah, the LeBron already got hit. LCS were saying, but people pay that much for Prism football. Isn't that a valid argument? Yeah, that's what people keep saying the argument is. And, you know, you're going to have the cards that do crazy amounts like Prism does. But, yeah, I don't know. I get it. I get the argument. I truly do. It's just not something that, you know, I want to offer right now. What do I do with the cards that I pull on my review? I put them all into a box, and then I have a school that I send them to. And the teacher makes... we got Alonzo Barnett. That's going to be non-numbered, going to the A spot, which is Cameron with the 1. Anthony Hankerson going to the 1 there. Josh Hoover going to the 3. Caden Salter there. Jamarin Wilcox and Maddox Madsen. Yeah, it goes into a box and then it goes to a teacher that I know in New York, and he makes packs for his kids. Topps has a lower floor than like Prism. I don't know. I saw a few hobby boxes get opened, a few jumbo boxes get opened, and it seems like people are, you know, you're getting dusted 9 times out of 10, just like, you know, Prism hobby for football. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I like basketball. I do. Ever consider doing a throwback collegiate break? Oh my god. How crazy would that be? Avery Johnson is going to be our RPA. That is special characters. Gets ignored. Goes to the A spot. That is 1 going to Cameron. Not too bad. That is game used, too. Quay Parrish going to the 4. We have a Bo Pribola going to the 9 on the Shimmer. John Mateer, Colin Simmons, Darian Mensah, and Avery Johnson. The teacher better call them Acme packs. You can even the high end ones. No. No, that's all my base stuff that I send over. All my high end stuff and like mid end stuff, mostly stuff that's like in the $5 to $40 range, I send to ComC. And then everything. This was a really good box. I just realized we got Brendan Sorsby and Avery Johnson in this box. Anything above that, I sell at shows or on eBay. That would be good on the 16 spot. It would. Loving ComC. See, ComC is where it's at. I probably have 1,000 cards I need to send there right now. So I'll be doing that next week, working on that. Oh my goodness, it's VGK. Look at this handsome man in my chat. How you doing, brother? Quick breakdown for how ComC works. So you ship your card. Well, you have to ship cards there, and you have to choose a level that you want to do. You can either do the 50-cent one, and that takes about 16 weeks to get your cards up on their site, or you can do $1, and it's about 2 to 3 weeks per card. I choose to do that because time is money to me, and I want to get my stuff up and sold as quickly as possible. So they then post all of their stuff on their website, which also goes to eBay. And you then price all of your cards. So that's what you do. Busy for the holidays. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's very busy right now. I feel that. Mark Gronowski, we got Braylon Russell. Deshaun Bishop, that is 38 out of 75, going to RGL there. Hudson Clement on the refractor, going to the 0 spot. Jadarian Price, 143 out of 199, going to the 3 spot. Got Darius Taylor, Keldrick Falk, Jamarian Wilcox, and Maddox Madsen. Oh, I forgot to go over... I apologize, guys. I forgot to go over these. 3, 7, 3, 4, 1, 1, 6, 9, 8, 8, 2, 3, 8, 2, 2, 6, 6, 3, 0, 0, 4, 1, 6, 6, and 9. What are you saying wow to me for, RGL? What are you saying wow to me for? Haven't heard that anyone who has ever worked for ComC should... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Just going after RGL. I love it. Kiddos are doing well, man. They're doing well. Yeah, they'll be 20 months in about a week. So, growing up quick. And then we get to start all over again in March. It's great. Great as things start getting easier. Get thrown back into the thick of it. All right, we got Baron Morton, Katron Allen, Marcel Reed. We're going to have Contravian Wisner. Nice. That's a good one. Going to the Q spot there. Q is Christian with the 7. Got Jaden Ball. That is a shimmer, non-number, going to the 2 spot. Got Quincy Porter, 138 out of 150, going to the 8 spot. Kanye Udo, Josh Hoover, Darian Mensah, and Darius Taylor. I appreciate it, VGK. Yep, zone coverage. Yeah, no more man coverage. Just wait until they get old enough to get into Pokemon. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I want to take them to card shows and, you know, have them sit behind a booth with me. That's my dream right there. Oh, yeah, I mean, we've already got the... you know, having multiple kids thing down. So we didn't even... I've heard it's very hard on parents going from 1 to 2. But when you just get hit with 2 right away, then then you just skip the first part. Got Aiden Childs, Kevin Jennings, Lee Beebe, Jeremy Bernard. That's going to go to the G. That's Christian with the 7. Caden Salter going to the 4. Bryson Washington going to the 3. We got Gunnar Stockton. Rocco Beck there, Dante Moore, and Coy Eakin. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll be interested in card shows and stuff. So they basically run eBay auctions. Sorry, we were talking about ComC before. Yeah, so you can do auctions, but I would be careful with those. They tend to run them at stupid times. So like if you ever gotten a deal on an eBay card where it ended at a dumb time, like early in the morning, really late at night, maybe during the workday or something, we're gonna have... Oh, that's a nice one. Oh my gosh, that's a really nice one. 41 out of 50, Fernando Mendoza, gold jersey auto. Future, probably future #1 overall pick right there. Going to Cameron. Congratulations to Cameron there. Yeah, I would be careful with ComC auctions, though. They don't put any thought into when their auctions end, which is unfortunate. But overall, I mean, I love their service. I've used them for 2 years now. That's got to be a couple hundred. I'd say, I mean, I haven't looked at his market in a while. I'd say at least 300 plus on this one. Of course, the vertical ones are going to do a little bit better. That one is, yeah, it's player worn, not game worn, but very, very nice card. 675. Wow, I was 50% off on that one. Seeing the stories of dads collecting their kids when they make it to the league is so awesome. If I could only be so lucky, man. We got Billy Edwards on the refractor going to the 8th spot. Caden Lee to the 4th spot. Lenora Sellers, Gunnar Stockton, Isaac Brown, and Preston Stone. One at bids. Wow. Cameron, congratulations. You got yourself like a $600 card. And if they make a big run in and win the title, that's a massive card. Boom! All right, going to the 5, the 9, 0, 4, 0, 1, 9, 5, 3, 2, 0, 6, 0, 3, 0, 3, 7, 8, 3, 7, 1, 2, 1, 1, and 5 there. That's crazy. I love pulling big cards like that. See, everyone says, you know, there's a lot of people that say Collegiate has no value, and then, you know, you hit cards like that. At least it's not Pavia saying the Force for not winning. Yeah, he, how to tank your draft stock 101. He is teaching that course right now. Dude opened his mouth to the national media and became one of the most unlikable guys in the draft. Guys can see this message, right? Yeah. Yes, I can, Sam. Did I miss something from you before? Yeah, let's see a manga or color blast. We got Khalil Mullins, Jimmy Horn. We got Micah, R.I.P. He's in a better place now. 191 going to the 1 spot. We got Billy Bowen Jr., 17 out of 149 going to the 7 spot. Jerome Bettis, 170 going to the 0 spot. Donovan Ezaraku going to the 4 spot there. 4 is Ivan. Got Shadur, Julian Sayin, Randy Moss, and Jaquavius Marks. Oh, you know, Julian Sayin should have autos in Collegiate, because he's a Panini exclusive too. Just a couple of times when nobody... Oh, hi. Yeah, no problem, Sam. Sorry about that, brother. I must have missed it. What's going on, Clinton? How you doing? Okay. If we're busy, I just want to make sure. Yeah, no problem, brother. Doing well, doing well. Hoping for a nice case hit out of here. So that's gonna be, that's red. Okay, not black. Denzel Burke there. We got Ty Felton. Gonna have Shamari Simmons going to the 1 spot in the silver. Barry Sanders on the red, 134 out of 399, and going to Ivan there. We got Theo West Jr. going to the 2 spot. Ooh, that'll be a 1-touch. Julian Sayin on the red Saturday Stars, as I was just talking about him. That is 98 out of 100 going to our boy RGL. Boom! That'll be a 1-touch for sure. Ollie Gordon, Will Johnson, Peyton Manning, and Sammy Brown there. Yep, almost the weekend. Almost the weekend. Yeah, we got my wife's side for Christmas, and then we're gonna do like a Christmas light show on Saturday night before the Packer game. Yeah, festivities are starting. He'll win the Heisman. I mean, he's a true freshman, or is he a redshirt freshman? Yeah, saying is he redshirt or is he true? He's a redshirt. Okay. 160. Nice. That's a good comp for that. RGL might want to grade that too. Actually, no, RGL, you're not grading much these days, are you? I've kind of fallen in that pattern too. I'm not looking to get my cards back 4 or 5 months from now. I like saying though. I mean, I'm not an Ohio State fan by any means, but everything under $200 to consignment service on beta testing, and they submit stuff for you. Oh, okay. Let me know how it is. I'm always looking for a nice consignment service. Okay. Got Walter Nolan, Jake Brenningstool, Upton Stout going to the 9 spot. Torrey Horton on the blue wave to the 4. 264 there. Shamari Sanders is 275 going to the 5 spot. DJ Ugalele, JML's favorite guy ever, going to the D spot. Cam Scadaboo, Caleb Downs, Kyle Kennard, and Taj Brooks. They would 100% like to beta test XCOM C guys there local to me. Awesome. I would love to. I mean, I've got a huge stack of stuff I want to send off, so now would probably be a really good time. Problem is everyone puts too much value on the PSA grade versus others, like Tag. Yeah, my one issue with Tag is that their slabs are so brittle. I like the look of their slabs. They look clean. But man, their slabs crack so easy. I swear. I cracked a Tag slab, and it was the easiest slab that I have ever cracked. I could have done it without clippers. Want to do Beckett? Yeah. I don't know. I almost want to do CGC out of principle at this point. Got anything here? Nothing. Benjamin Morrison. We got Malachi Starks, DJ on the silver to the 4 spot there. Chris Tyree, 110 going to the 0. Marcel Reed on the rated prospect, going to the 7. And a Jonah Coleman going to the J. There's Curtis Rourke, Riley Leonard, Micah, and Uptown Stout. Apparently they have fixed that, and yeah, with Beckett being bought, that makes it even worse for grading options. Yep. That's why I kind of want to send it to CGC out of principle at this point. Send all your PC stuff to CGC. I mean, they're good service. I like them for TCG. I like them for Pokemon a lot. Liked HGA. Oh yeah, that HGA had some issues. That HGA was the epitome of a COVID pop-up company. I know a lot of people liked them though. I know that CGC hasn't made a dent in sports cards yet though. Oh wait. Going to the 4, the 2, the 8, 1, 0, 8, 9, 6, 3, 5, 3, 1, 3, 8, 4, 1, 1, 3, 9, 1, 7, 5, 5, and 2 there. I like the way SGC looked. I always liked SGC. I know a lot of people, like, it was a very love-or-hate with the tuxedo, with the black. Personally, I liked it, but I think it looked the best with vintage. Maybe not so much ultra-modern. Okay. We got Avery Johnson on the rated prospect there. Malachi Starks is going to the 2 spot. We got a Derek Powell going to the S spot. Eric Dickerson on the blue ice, 145, going to the 5 spot. Mello Dotson is going to the 2. Luke Lachey on the blue cracked ice as 89 out of 149, going to Michael V. Damian Martinez, Trevor Etienne, Miles Garrett, and Trevor Etienne. Vintage and Star Wars or Marvel? Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. I do like them for some pop culture stuff. Just wish SGC label was a little bit more exciting. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was like the font that they chose or what was going on, but all your Manning rookies are CGC. Like how tag slabs look? I do too. But yeah, like I said before, their slabs are very brittle. And they tried to pass it off as, oh, they're tamper-proof. That's how you know that they can't be cracked and something else be in there. It's like, well, why not just make your slab thicker or something? Like PSA did it. They use a higher resin. Or a higher quality resin. PSA slabs are very difficult to crack. And the Titanic was unsinkable. Alright. We got like a hyper or something in here. We got Danny Stutzman, DJ Giddens, Alec Aomanor going to the 5 spot there. We got Dylan and Gabriel on the red. 153 going to the 3 spot. Emeka Egbuka, nice one, is 194 out of 299. Going to the 4 spot. And Ahmad Hassanin, I don't know much about him. Going to the A spot there. Got Cam Ward, Nick Marsh, Raheem Sanders, and Nico Marchial. Time to get my slab packs package ready. How I feel about the Packers? I think it could go either way. The line has been shifting. I think most betting companies have the Packers at minus 1.5. But ESPN shifted the Bears to a minus 1.5 like just this morning. So it's right there. Like, both are pretty injured right now. I mean, Packers a little bit more so, but it's really no excuse. I mean, next man up mentality, right? Like, the game absolutely counts for anyone that, says that it doesn't because, the Packers are injured. I mean, the Bears have guys out too. Top Chrome Basketball Mega Box look loaded. Hit a plus 1,600 night on JSN overtime touchdown and then the 2-point to give me the money line win. No way, that's nuts. That's some crazy luck there. We got Chris Paul, Will Johnson, Trey Amos on the silver, going to the 9 spot. Marcel Reed, not bad on the purple ice, 151 out of 199, going to the 1 spot. Got Baker going to the 7. Dylan Gabriel on the hyper. That is going to the D spot. The D is Ivan with the 4. There's Dylan Raiola, Quinshon Judkins, Jaden Blue, and Ryan Williams. Had Stafford for a bunch of yards and 2 touchdowns, JSN for yards, etc. Yeah, I mean, it was probably a good game to bet on the over for just about everything. Gary and Lucas Van Ness need to step it up. Well, and we got Brenton Cox coming back for the game, and then Oliver is coming back. Not for this game, but should be the next one. What's going on, Vital Kid? Yeah, big game tomorrow, though. Should be a fun one. I kept saying that the Packers were probably going to split about halfway through the season, but now it's even looking more so with all the injuries the Packers have from that Broncos game. We are going to have a Mojo auto in here. Unfortunately, no case hits. Yeah, I think we only got 1 case hit in this case. That's wild. I thought we were going to get 1 or 2 more. We got Quinshon Judkins there, Jalen Knoll, Jared Goff on the silver going to the 2 spot. Saquon is 38 out of 99 going to the 8 spot. Norman Lott is 299 going to the 9 spot. And Curtis Rourke on the Mojo Auto on the signing day. That is 5 of 25 going to Dan on the Mojo Auto. Tez Johnson, Jalen Walker, Elijah Roberts, and Marcel Reed. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the one touches are GTI, Game Time International. I blame myself for jinxing Micah. I ordered his jersey last Thursday, then boom, ACL injury. Yeah. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that have that same story, man. Not on you. Just a freak thing. Luckily, they said in the report today that it was a clean ACL tear, which is, you know, the best worst case scenario. So no other surgery should be needed or anything. Looks like he should be good to go for the start of next season. Going to the 9, the 5, the 7, the 1, the 6, the 6, 4, 0, 3, 5, 4, 2, 0, 1, 7. Going to 5. 2, 4, 1, 7, 9, 4, and 0 there. Same with my Scattaboo jersey. Yeah, see, there you go. It's like it happens all the time. This year seems a little bit worse for injuries, though. I will give you that. All right, everyone. National Treasures. Let's do it. This stuff has been fun. I want to see a nice, like, bull patch or something. Oh, this one's a little bit thicker than my box was. Lively! Welcome to AP Hall of Fame, brother. I appreciate you. How you doing, man? This year is wild for injuries. ACLs, Achilles everywhere. Dude, it sucks. Oh, we got a booklet. That's why. I forgot about the booklets in here. We got a booklet in here. Okay, first card up. We are going to have a Shador 6 out of 60. Going to the 6th spot. That is Bobby. See a Luther Burden photo in this. Kalel Mullings and Colson Loveland. That is that 30? Yeah, 30 out of 99 on that one. Going to the 0 spot. That is Lucky Duck. It's a cool one. Campus Treasures of Cam Scattaboo. Is this a... This has to be some sort of a short print. Campus Treasures of Cam Scattaboo. That is 10 out of 15 on that one. I'm going to one-touch that. That's got to be some sort of a short print. It's a cool card. Going to the 0. That is Lucky Duck. Don't use 100 pointers very often. Life's going well, Lively. Life is going well. It's just busy. It's just so busy. All right. Nice scat. Had to watch game. You a girl. Nice one. All right. Should be mems and autos coming up. Should be all autos after this one. Isaiah Bond, that is 48 out of 75. 48 out of 75 going to RGL on that one. Buka's up for 480. I'd even say Scats Market is a little bit better. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got a flawless here. Savion Williams on the flawless. That is 6 out of 20. It's a cool one. Going to Bobby on that one. Savion Williams. I'm gonna one touch it. Not biased at all. Not biased at all here. Seems like you get one flawless patch auto. Or one flawless card per box. Not even a little ounce of bias. Did watch the game last night. Yeah, it was the game of the year in my opinion. Wait till the Twins get old enough to do some extra activities. Oh yeah, they're starting to, man. They're starting to. All right, next up. So we've got 4 more autos. I think we got an extra card in here. Kool-Aid McKinstry, 41 out of 49. That is a last year's. That is last year's, going to the 1 spot on that one. Interesting. This should say 2024 on the back. Yeah, 2024. All right. We're going to have Alec Aomanor. That is 13 out of 25 going to the 3 spot. 3 spot is Tori. Not from any specific game or event. Thank you, Panini. Jersey number. You are correct. All right. And, ooh, nice one. Omarion Hampton, 49 out of 75 on that one. Going to the 9 spot, that is Michael V. It's been a good box. And we still have a booklet to end us on. No NIL guys, though. Some of the NIL guys are going to be your biggest hits in this product, too. If this was on card, this would be a 1-touch, but since it's a sticker. All right. And let's see what we got here for the booklet. Oh, it's going to be Scat. It's going to be Scat, isn't it? It is. Scataboo to 99. It's like stuck together. There we go. Scataboo for the Sun Devils. There we go. Now, how did I do this last year? Because I don't have any top loaders for vertical ones like this. I believe I did this. No. Made them a little thicker this year. I have some snap cases. I'm going to have to find them. But, oh, here we go. Totally forgot about these. Yeah. Say his name and he appears. Okay, so those campus treasures are very, very rare then, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. 63 out of 99 going to the 3 spot. 63 out of 99. All right. And I do have some foam here, too. All right. 63 out of 99 on the Scat. It'll go in there. All right. And that is going to do it for the break. 3 spot is Tori. Tori getting some nice cards in that last one. Scat out of 75 booklet did 400? Like from this? What? That's crazy. That's a wild, wild comp. I did not... I know his stuff sells well, but that's crazy. Alright. Here is your recap, everyone. God, these are all your non-numbered parallels. Next, we got our PYT coming up. So we're switching gears to NFL then. All right, to the 2, 7, 9, 5, 2, 7, 2, 4, 9, 2, 1, 1, 4, 8, 3, 4, 2, 0, 9, 4, 3, 1, 5, and 7. Is out of 3 flawless from this. Did 600 on the 15th. Yeah, this stuff does a lot. All right. And numbered parallels, we got Shador, 6 out of 60 going to the 6. Saquon going to the 8. Norman Lott to the 9. Marcel Reed to the 1. Dylan Gabriel to the 3 there. Emeka Egbuka to the 4. Eric Dickerson to the 5. Chris Tyree to the 0. Torrey Horton to the 4. Shamari Simmons to the 5. Barry Sanders to the 4. Jerome Bettis to the 0. Billy Bowman to the 7. Quincy Porter to the 8. Jadarian Price to the 3. Aiden Giles to the 7. And Jarrett Gibson to the 5. And autos and mems. So we had the Scattaboo. That was 63 going to the 3 spot there. Omarion Hampton, 49 going to the 9. Alec Aomanor, 13 out of 25 going to the 3. Kool-Aid is 41 going to the 1 spot. Golston Loveland is 30 going to the 0. Isaiah Bond, 48 going to the 8. Curtis Rourke is 5 out of 25 going to the 5 spot. Dylan Gabriel going to the D. Ahmad Hassanin going to the A spot. Luke Lachey going to the 9 there. Sunderic Powell going to the S. Jonah Coleman going to the J. DJ going to the D. Donovan Ezaraku goes to the 4. Jeremy Bernard goes to the G. Quintravian Wisner to the Q. Deshaun Bishop goes to the 8 there. Avery Johnson patch auto goes to the A. Alonzo Barnett going to the A spot. And Eli Stowers going to the E. Looking at getting a spot in the National Treasures Collegiate Mixer, but not sure how the actual National Treasures Collegiate will work. So, I'll explain that after this. So, one touches, we got Savion Williams on the flawless RPA, 6 out of 20, going to the 6 spot there. Campus Treasures of Cam Scattaboo, 10 out of 15, going to the 0. Julian Sayin, Red Saturday Stars, that is 98 out of 100, going to the 8 spot. This was our big hit of the break, was the Fernando Mendoza, 41 out of 50 gold jersey auto, going to the 1 spot. And a Brendan Sorsby, 12 out of 150, going to the 2 spot. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you all for joining in on that one. We are going to be doing a giveaway to chat now. And yeah, for those of you guys wondering how the National Treasures Collegiate is going to work with the NFL, so there's an order of operations for it. So any player that is in the product that is currently on an NFL team, those cards go to them. If it is a legend, it goes to the team in which they played the most number of games with. So, I don't know, let's say Peyton Manning, it would go to the Colts. Even though he played on the Colts and the Broncos, it would go to the Colts because he played more games with them. And then all NIL cards, so like if we pull a Dylan Raiola out of there, it would be random to the break. So everyone in the break would have a chance at that card. Okay. So here is where we stand, guys. We are sold out of 3 of our 4 breaks tonight. We only have 7 full spots left in 572. And 7 fillers left in that one. So we are almost sold out for tonight. We do have a Pick Your Team coming up next. So let's get going with that right after we do our giveaway. Set up for the next break. Okay. Well, we hit that gold Fernando Mendoza. Let's just do gold. Let's make it Heard you're going to put up a full case of NBA Delight. So, what would the price even be on that? What is that, 8 boxes per case, or is it 10? If it's an 8-box case. Oh, it's 6. Even better. It would be like $400 a spot. Oh my god. Who do you think I am, RGL? $400 a spot for dust. I mean, there would be some people hitting in that. At least I would hope. If it was a full sealed case, I mean, you'd have to believe that some people would be hitting. Why would you not rip? Do you think my name is Filthbomb, RGL? I like the left side breaks. I like left side breaks too. Oh, me personally. Oh, I should rip one personally. Sounds like I would be taking a second mortgage out on my house and my wife would be very, very, very upset with me. Alright, I need to turn on this football game. How you doing, Sam? How you doing tonight, man? Alright. So, copy you guys up. Let me get you guys. And let's do downhill skiing. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one. I'm going to go refill my water quick. Shuffle y'all up. And you guys are off. All right, I'm going to fill my water up. I'll be right back. All right. Who won this one? Hope that wasn't too long. Wendy, is that Lisa? Congratulations, Wendy. Give me a number 1 through 5. Three. All right. Yeah, that last one was really, really good. Or last break was really good. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Wendy, you're getting $15 of store credit. Wendy, are you Lisa or are you someone else? I think we have like 3 different Hoffmans in our community. All right, who you guys got tonight? You got Oklahoma or you got Bama? I'm going to take Oklahoma. Let me just check if there is a Wendy. No, there is no Wendy. You're John. Okay. There you go, John. I might have added that to the wrong one. I'll add it to both of them. Here we go. All right, added that to your account. All right, so congratulations to Wendy. We are good to go with our next break of the night. Appreciate you guys working to fill these up tonight. So we are sold out of our 3 of our 4 breaks tonight. We only have spots left in 572. Only a few left in that one. So if you guys want in on National Treasures Collegiate tonight, then 572 is the break for you. So let's get going with break 571. This is our pick your team for the night. Everyone, welcome to group break 571. Gotta change up the current break quick. This is our pick your team for the night. And in this break, we have 1 box of Phoenix FOTL. 1 box of Mosaic Choice, 1 box of Origins Hobby, 1 box of Black, and 2 boxes of Rookies and Stars FOTL. Here we go. In this break, we have Francis with the Niners, Jeremy with the Bears, Frank with the Bengals, Kyle with the Bills, Wavoka with the Broncos, RGO with the Browns, Mark with the Buccaneers, Kendrick with the Cardinals, Jason with the Chargers, Lisa with the Chiefs, Jeff with the Colts, John with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Matthew with the Dolphins, Michael with the Eagles, Martin with the Falcons, Brett with the Giants, Mark with the Jaguars, Jeremy with the Jets, Christian with the Lions, Scott with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, John with the Raiders, Kendrick with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Josh with the Saints, Kay with the Seahawks, Jeff with the Steelers, Bobby with the Texans. The Titans are going to the AP Hall of Fame spot, and Tim with the Vikings. All right, let me get the Hall of Fame members. And Lively, you'll be at the bottom. Or we'll put you at the top. Break 571. Hall of Fame. Good luck, everyone. Going 4 times. Got bumped for not updating. Yeah. 1, 2. Sorry, I forgot to show everyone. I'll go down slowly. So if you guys want to see your names in here. We got 60 of you guys in the Hall of Fame right now. All right. And final round. 4. Going to 918. Going to 918. Congratulations, brother. You are into this break with the Titans. All right, and we are ready to get going. Let me know if there was any discrepancies in where, or if you guys bought spots or anything. But yeah, let's get going. Okay, let's start it off with rookies and stars. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna have to buy some more blades. Mine are getting dull. Discrepancy, I didn't win the Hall of Fame. Alright, we got Mahomes, DeAndre Swift, Riley Leonard to 999, Josh Jacobs, Tua. This is going to be our one of our FOTLs. It's going to be Will Howard. I think this is the second one we've pulled of the Airborne. I think we're cornering the market on it. So going to the Steelers, going to Jeff. That is 7 of 22. There's a Jackson Dart and Shadur, TJ Sanders, and Quinn Ewers. I've been pleasantly surprised with rookies and stars FOTL. Future Hall of Famer Will Howard. I mean, if he you know, takes after Mr. Rogers, then yeah, I agree. All right, we've got another one here. Got our other FOTL. Going to the Rams. That is going to be Jarquez Hunter. Going to Kendrick on that one. That is 4 out of 22. Tony Pollard and Jalen Hurts. Stellar rookies of Riley Leonard. Garrett Wilson, Mike Green, and Kenneth Grant. I saw Garrett Wilson is getting shut down for the season now, too. You see that everyone thinks the Vikings might trade for Joey B. Oh, God, I don't want Burrow in our... I don't want Burrow in our division with a competent offensive line and a already established receiver core. I mean, it would be a great move for the Vikings if they could pull it off. Oh, he's gonna join my membership. That would be awesome, man. Jordan James to 999. We got a Crusade of, wow, Jalen Hurts. That's pretty cool. Going to the Eagles. Going to Michael on that one. That is 68 out of 99. I will one-touch that up. It's a cool one. Really cool Crusade auto. And then a Jackson Dart on the Airborne. There's Caleb Johnson, Colston Loveland, Jalen Lane, and Jack Sawyer. What's going on, 918? Nice one. Bang, bang, fly, Eagles, fly. I've always liked Jalen Hurts. I don't know if it's him this season or if it's the Eagles offensive coordinator. I've heard blame for both. Just finished up school today, so off for a couple weeks. So, yeah, no problem, 918. I appreciate you being in here, man. Yeah, no problem. I mean, never feel obligated to be in the streams or anything. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Got Justin Jefferson there. Gonna have a cross-training of Jalen Milroe to 49 there. Ashton Genty on the Red Stellar rookies. 11 of 99 there. Going to the Raiders. Raiders are John. Mason Taylor. We got Randy Moss. Donovan Jackson and Cam Scattaboo. Eagles offense in general. They have so much talent there, though. It's got to be the offensive coordinator. It's got to be the coordinator. To have that much talent on the offensive front and not be able to utilize it correctly. We got a orange here. I will not be fooled. This is not gold. It is orange. Mason Taylor to 249 there. We got a Drake May and a Malachi Starks on the auto going to the Ravens. Ravens are Zach. Saquon on the Crusade there. Matthew Golden, Saquon, Woody Marks, and Trevor Etienne. Who was their coordinator last year? Did he get poached for a head coach job or something? Hurts for Burrow straight up. I mean, I feel like that would be well in the Eagles side, to be honest. I mean, like, I like Hurts and everything, but he's not Joe Burrow. Shamar Stewart to 99. Brian Dawkins, Michael Penix. You got a Ashton Genty on the high octane. Zay Flowers on the Thrillers, rookie rush of Cam Ward. Got Mikael Williams, Shamar Stewart, and Princely Umanamelian. Oh, it was Kellen Moore, and he left for the Saints. Yep, that makes sense. How do you have Saquon and not run the ball 20 times? I know their offensive line's been a little injured, which has been part of the issue, but yeah. What about 3 first-rounders attached? I feel like they would have... It would have to be like Jalen Hurts plus a first and like a third or something to get that one done. eBay 1 of 1 on that Genty. Oh, yeah. Wait. Why? It's not numbered. Or are you talking about the other one before? All right, next box of rookies and stars. Will be his career win rolls. 11 out of 99. Oh my god. He's good though. He's good. It's just the Raiders are bad. Burrow probably not getting traded, but fun. I mean, if Burrow wants out, he will get out. That's the thing. If he wants out, he will get out. What do we got here? Oh, that's a cool one. Jalen Noel. 2 out of 22 going to the Texans. That's Bobby. That's a cool one. I like that. DK Metcalf. We've got a purple Crusade, or a pink Crusade here. Man, we pull this guy all the time. That is 13 of 75 on the Luther Burden. Sick card, though. Just give the man some actual NFL pants. God. Chris Carter there on the orange to 125. Got Nick Martin and Luther Burden. I really like the Crusade design this year. Yeah, but Kiko's, that's one of those games that you come out like feeling amazing. Where it's like it was stressful the whole time, but then you're like, wow, we just did it. Started to lose hope since Darnold threw that second pick to the D-line. Yeah, Darnold did not look fantastic last night. He did not look fantastic. But they came out with the win in the end, so. We got Nick Martin to $9.99. We got Mike Evans there. First auto is going to be Jack Sawyer going to the Steelers. Tyreek Hill on the Thrillers. They're Shuck. Terrence Ferguson, Jordan James, and Jalen Walker. NFC is rough. Yeah, the NFC is very rough. Yeah, the AFC is a little bit more clear cut, but the NFC is just wide open right now. Remember here in Denver, Bo Nix, Nick Bonito, and 2 first-rounders for Burrow. Oh my god. I mean, do you really want to get rid of Nick Bonito, though? I don't know. I feel like that might be too much for how injured Burrow's been throughout his career. I mean, I know blame the offensive line, but I feel like that's a little bit much. Oh, that's a cool one. McCarthy and Jordan Addison to 49 there. Going to the Vikings. That's Tim. Will Howard on the rookie or the Airborne. Got Caleb Mekagbuka and Colston Loveland. I was gonna say Benito is very young and he's a beast. He's very good. I feel like Benito in a first rounder, or Benito and Nix. I feel like you'd almost need a first from the Bengals to get that, especially because you're taking on Burrow's contract too. On radio. Yeah. They're just trying to drum up listeners. All right, gonna have an FOTL cracked ice in here. All right, Golf Artistry in Motion, R.J. Harvey, Nick Emanuwari, Landon Jackson, Joe Montana, Andre Johnson, James Cook to 9.99, Najee, and it's going to be Eli on the Airborne going to the Giants. That is 1 out of 22. VGK, have a great one, brother. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Merry Christmas to you as well. Okay, let's do our box of Origins. Out of what product, Bryant? I wonder if we have a case hit in here. Sometimes when the pack is like this, there's a case hit in here. Oh, wow, is super. 1 of 1 is up for 15K. Honestly, that's not the worst price I've ever heard. It's not the worst price. We're going to have a Travis Hunter to 75. That's nice. Going to the Jaguars, that's Mark. Malik Neighbors to 50 there, and Jalen Knoll. It's either we have a case hit in here, or it's one of those boxes that has a 2024 auto in it. Oh, it's the 1955. So it's not the true, but I like the 1955 design a lot. This should be Aaron Jones. Yep, to 199. 199 on that one. On the international origins. Yeah, Germany. Yeah, that's... I always forget about that because he's a military family, so he spent some time in Germany. Okay. Gonna have a Mikael Williams on the RPA going to the Niners. That is Francis. Gonna have Caleb Johnson on the on-card. Steelers have been hitting a lot lately. And yeah, this is last year's design. Devin Leary. Yep, this was one of those packs where we got an extra auto, but it was Devin Leary. It's always Devin Leary or Johnny Wilson. All right, Phoenix time. Phoenix FOTL. Your stream's behind? Just refresh it. Wow, yeah, Ty Simpson has not been having a good end of the year. He's gonna tank his draft stock. Yeah, some top tier autos. All right, Phoenix FOTL. Let's see a nice Dreamweaver in here. Matthew Golden on the silver. Travis Hunter Thunderbirds. Take it. This, I don't know what this is. Steve Spurrier, 41 out of 199 there, going to the Niners. Josh Jacobs, Jalen Knoll, to 249. That is going to be a regeneration going to the Raiders. Going to John there. That is Bo Jackson, Ashton Genty, and Marcus Allen. That would be one of the sickest triple autos of all time. It's a cool card, though. All right, we need some one touches. We got one with that. That hurts. Simpson end of season downfall versus Mateer falling off. Yeah. We got Alexander, Micah Parsons on the silver, Malik, and Dalton Schultz there. Mateer hasn't had the best season overall, though, has he? I mean, I think he's a good quarterback overall, but it's not like this season was immaculate by any means from him. Okay, we got Abdul Carter. Looks like we got a color burst here. Color blast, not a blast. Burst, like whatever the out of 10 is. The FOTL one. We got Jaden Reed, Abdul Carter. It's a rookie, and it's a brown. It's going to be Dylan Sampson. 9 of 10. Wanted like one of like 4 guys there. And unfortunately is the 5th guy. Dylan Sampson to 10. Actually pretty good, though. He's a very solid player. He seems to work well with Quinshawn. Got injured and then hasn't been the same since. That happens a lot. We got Jalen Walker, Drake May on the silver, Hunter Henry, and Devon Vele. Did at the Michigan game. He just started his downfall. Gotcha. All right, we got Terrence Ferguson. We're going to have a franchise future of Travion Henderson to 249 there. Nice little color match. Tyreek Hill, Tyke Smith, and Joe Burrow. His last game versus LSU, he threw 3 INTs. That's insane. Looking like Hurts out there. Throwing 4 interceptions. Okay, we got Shamar. CJ Stroud on the silver and a Thunderbirds blue of Malik Neighbors to 199 there. Okay, still looking for our FOTL RPA in here. And sometimes we get 2 FOTL numbered cards. We got Jarquez Hunter and Marvin Harrison on the Thunderbirds. There we go. Got silver, so we got Arian Smith. Auto is going to be Nick Scourton going to the Panthers. Going to Dwayne and Marquise Brown on the Phoenix to 149. Got Bucky. Phoenix has been a lot of fun this year. Like, every single product that they've come out with for Phoenix has been good. And all appropriately priced, too. Can't say that about a lot of products these days. All right, Jalen Lane, we got Jaden Blue and Travis Hunter on the Paragon. Did you guys see the Jaguars gave Jacoby Myers a huge contract? I wonder if that means they're not looking at giving Brian Thomas one, or if they're thinking about trading him this offseason. Yeah, even Retail Phoenix. Yeah, we actually have a full case break of Phoenix Hobby Blasters tonight. That one sold out quickly. We got Taj Brooks, George Pickens, and C.J. Stroud, Josh Allen, and Braden Fisk there. All right, last pack looks like it's going to have our a lot, but I think they were starting to get their groove. There we go, Ashton Genty on that RPA. Spent all your money on Christmas gifts, so you slept through those. Yeah, my kids took a very short nap today, like an hour, which was not good. So I got like next to no time to do anything. Oh, they sold out at $450. That was more than I was willing to spend on them. So I don't even feel bad. All right, black. I don't think Elton comes back this year. I bet they move him back to center. He did not, or if they move him back to guard, he did not look good at center. Brock Purdy, 10.99. I was waiting for $350. That would have been my price. $450 is too much. I'm not paying that for like, you know, guarantees out of it. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Just a weird product to pay that much for. Will Howard on the napkin. There we go. First auto is going to be Mason Taylor, $2.99. Going to Jeremy there. Yeah, with the prices that Phoenix has been this year, I don't know, $450 seems high. Okay, RPA. JBH. It's going to be Jack Besh. Jack Besh to $199 there. Come on, there we go. What do you guys think about the Christmas Phoenix blasters? Yeah, are they just... I saw those on Target. I don't know what to think of them. I think that they're all non-numbered, right? Been waiting patiently for the Jets to show up. Mason Taylor normally makes an appearance. All right, everyone. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Oklahoma 7-0. John Mateer, rushing touchdown. Not sure. I was intrigued. Yeah, I'm going to guess that those are non-numbered and they're just like the stars parallels. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be buying the Hobby International boxes when those come out. I'm sure those are actually going to bang. All right, everyone. Good luck. Last box of the break. Let's see if we have anything special in here. I fear this might be a basic pack, but hopefully we have some good names in here. We got Justin Fields on the Mosaic. Is there a chase? Do they still have the God, what is it? The Color Blast in retail this year, or are those hobby exclusive? We got Gunnar Helm and Kyle McCord and Chris Godwin on the silver. Gonna have a Quinnen Williams to 89 there. JSN on the choice to 89. 11 of 89. Jersey number. eBay 1 of 1. $1 million. Get your money back on the rookies and 1 of 1 alone on the Phoenix exclusive. Yeah, but they don't really go for that. I mean, Phoenix singles don't sell for that much, though. But I get your point. I get your point. We got A.J. Brown on the Brazil Games to 89 there. There we go. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. This is going to be our auto. Old Saint. Morton Anderson. Wow, that was a floor box. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That was a little bit of dust there. Yeah, that was a rough box of choice. Normally this stuff is good. That box was not. All right, that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. Yeah, that one. Ugh, that's a brutal box of choice. Hit some nice stuff out of choice, and that was not one of them. Dusty for the Falcons. I mean, overall, you know, lots of hits in FOTL stuff, but it's not like the crazy hits that we've been used to. And Will Howard. I think we get spoiled sometimes and remember what these products actually look like sometimes. All right, autos and mems. We got Morton Anderson, Jack Besh to 199, Mason Taylor to 99, Will Howard, Nick Scourton, Travion Henderson, regeneration of Bo Jackson, Ashton Genty, and Marcus Allen. We got Devin Leary there, Caleb Johnson, Mikael Williams, Aaron Jones, Jahmyr Gibbs, Isaac Tesla, JJ and Jordan Addison, Jack Sawyer, Ashton Genty, Malachi Starks, and Jalen Milroe to 49. And we had 2 one-touches in this break. We had an Ashton Genty to 25 in the Phoenix FOTL, and a Jalen Hurts Crusade to 99. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys joining in on that one. Let's do another giveaway to chat. Before we get going with that, looks like we only have 3 spots left in 72, so that'll be our next break of the night, and 1 filler. 3 spots left in 572 with 1 filler. So we'll get that one filled up, and that'll be our next break of the night. Was there a Packer? I'm not sure. I mean, there was definitely base Packers. I saw Matthew Golden in there a few times. Okay. But all right. Keyword. What was our best card? That Genty. We'll do Genty. Genty exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this one. Zach, if you're in here, I have you for 5 fillers in the next break if you want to convert. If you want to convert 4 of them. Looks like we have 1 spot left for whoever wants it. All right. All right, we'll cut it off in 5 seconds. That should be enough time to get everyone in here. What's going on, Izzy? How you doing tonight, man? All right, 3, 2, and 1. Let's do a reindeer race. $30 seconds on that one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. And it looks like we have just been filled. And that was it. Nike Dean. Did I say that right? Nike Dean getting the victory on that one. Give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nike, you are getting $10 of store credit. Let me know if you have a name in the store already, and if you don't, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the personals tab and check out with the shipping information, so I have an order and an account to put your $10 under. So appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Oh, it's Dean. All right, let me throw that in quick. Perfect. All right, that's been added to your account. All right, everyone, we are sold out for tonight. Appreciate you guys crushing the store. For those of you guys looking for more breaks, we will be back on Tuesday night instead of our normal Wednesday night break due to the holidays. So a little bit of a change next week, but we'll still be breaking as usual. All right, everyone, let's get going with our next break of the night, which is break 572. Oops. Everyone, welcome to group break 572. This is our first random football of the night. Change up the group break there. In this break, we have RGL, Bobby A, Mark S, Dwayne D, Michael S, Brett O, Dan R, Mark T, Scott Z, James S, Frank F, Tori C, Jason N, John M, Paul H, Lucky Duck, Lisa H, Kiko's. We got Jason S, Christopher V, and Scott K. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 6 25% fillers to do. Just want to make sure I didn't miss Zach. Zach W, you have 5 fillers in this break. Let me know if you want to convert 4 of them. I'll check my, socials too, but just want to make sure. I haven't seen anything yet. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. And got to get Lively in here again. All right. So we got Lively up top if you guys want to look for your names here. This is for the Hall of Fame member spot. Yes, they will go on sale on Monday then, Dan. Yeah, they'll still go on sale a day before. Break 572. Hall of Fame. Oops. All right, well, I guess we got to roll it. I accidentally hit the 3d6, so we're going 11 times. All right, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Noel, you are getting a full spot in this break. Oops. Congratulations to you, Noel. Okay, and 25% fillers. Let me just check my email quick. Make sure I didn't get anything. Check my Twitter DMs quick. Yeah, nothing. My worst fear is someone wanting to convert and me missing it. All right, I do not say anything. Zach, last chance to convert if you want to. We do have 2 giveaway spots courtesy of RGL in this one. So big thank you to him. Big thank you to him for that. So if either of those or both hit, you guys have a chance at full spots in this break. So big thank you to him for giving away those fillers in this one. So this is a top 6. We got RGL for 2 for the chat. Craig A for 2. We got Hubba, Kyle L, John H, Jason S, Izzy W, Zach W for 2, Javier J, Tom H, Zach W for 3, Dwayne H, Jason S, Blake D, Izzy W, Kiko's for 3, and Aaron S. So good luck, everyone. Zach, last call. Not seeing you, brother. So good luck to everyone. We are going 6 times on this one. RGL down to Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 6 are Zach, Javier, Tom, Kiko's for 2, and Aaron S. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. And apologies, neither of RGL's fillers hit. So, unfortunately, no spots given away from him. We appreciate him nonetheless, though. Okay, we got RGL down to Aaron. Oh, hold on. Just realized I am, hold on. Just realized I didn't do that. There we go. Are we good now? All right. Should be good now. I was paying $1 per, because I normally do the unlimited one. There we go. All right. We got RGL up top, down to Aaron on the bottom. Break 572. Names. Good luck, everyone. We are going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Noel up top, Mark on the bottom. All right, and let's get you guys' teams. So this is an all 2025 break. So we got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. We're going 8 times on this list. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Cowboys and Eagles up top. Browns on the bottom. All right, we got Noel with the Cowboys and Eagles with the Hall of Fame. Lucky Duck with the Seahawks. Christopher with the Broncos. Aaron with the Giants. RGL with the Dolphins. Scott with the Titans. Dwayne with the Colts, Javier with the Commanders, Kiko's with the Vikings, John with the Saints, James with the Niners, Mark with the Chiefs, Kiko's with the Chargers, Paul with the Panthers, Scott with the Bills and Cardinals, Tori with the Raiders, Tom with the Texans, Bobby with the Jaguars, Frank with the Bucks, Dan with the Packers, Jason with the Bengals and Jets, Lisa with the Steelers, Jason with the Rams, Kiko's with the Lions, Zach with the Patriots, Brett with the Bears, Michael with the Falcons and Ravens, and Mark with the Browns. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Oops. Kiko says all of his teams are available. Oklahoma winning 10-0 at after the first quarter. A little bit of holding there. Wait, how did they not call pass interference or holding on that one? That's crazy. What's going on, PJ? All right, let's get going. I don't see any trades confirmed, but let's start it off with Revo. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to show the... did I show everything? We got Revo Premium in this one. I want to make sure I grabbed all the right boxes. Yeah, Revo Premium in this. We got Mosaic Choice. We got Phoenix Preferred. We got Rookies and Stars FOTL. We got Certified FOTL. And National Treasures Collegiate in this one. Should be a very fun break. Good luck, everyone. We're due for a 1 of 1. We haven't hit a 1 of 1 in like a week. We got Evan McPherson. We got Jerome Ford. We're gonna have Chris Godwin on the cracked ice. 15 of 35 there. Going to the Buccaneers. CD and Cam Ward. Which team you wanting to trade? Oh yeah, Kiko's has a lot of a lot of teams in this one. He hit on some fillers. Too much dust. Yeah, you guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want to. But we got to get it going. We got Debo, Tua. We're going to have Bucky, 26 of 30 there, going to the Buccaneers. Oh, and that's a nice one, too. That's going to be LT, 8 of 30 on that one. Cool card, going to the Giants. And a Terrence Ferguson. All right, we got Michael Irving, DK there, Jackson Dart, and Ty Felton. Another groove coming up. DK, Okonkwo, got RJ Harvey on the groove, Derrick Henry on the pay dirt, and a Quinn Ewers. I'd love it if Ewers played lights out this weekend. It would just be fun to have another quarterback to chase. All right, so can someone who pays more attention to collegiate football tell me what happened to Ryan Williams? And why has he done absolutely nothing this year? Okay, we got Tony Pollard, Bucky. We're going to have Jordan Addison. That is 1 of 20 on that one. He has Butterfingers, Travis Hunter, and Emeka Egbuka. I have about 50 Ewers autos. Is he still a starter, or did he get benched? We got Keyshawn Johnson, Amon-Ra, Blake Corum. We got Shuck and Dylan Gabriel. Can't believe Alabama's been shut out to this point, too. Wes Welker there, Tyrone Tracy, Saquon, and Colson Loveland. It's in the starting rotation, but getting rotated a lot more now. Yeah, because he had that... I mean, he had that one play that was, like, super athletic, and everyone was like, oh my god, he's going to be the next big thing, the biggest wide receiver ever, and... all I heard was that his fall-off needs to be studied. Just pulled a Phoenix Bronze Pandora of Golden. Nice. I do appreciate that. That's a nice card. We got Sam Laporta, Cooper Kupp, Keyshawn Johnson there. Ray Lewis, and RJ Harvey. Still looking for our auto out of here. Looks like we got an auto here. Got Michael Vick. We're going to have Quinshon Judkins on the auto. 61 out of 99 going to the Browns. That is Mark. Darrell Revis Island to 32. Cool one for the Jets. Jets are Jason, that combo spot. And Drew Brees and Tet. It's been good, PJ. It's been good. I feel like every box has some good value to it. Like you're hitting a few good things out of it. I just really want to see like a huge like bull patch or a team logo patch or something. I just feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Wow, touchdown. Wow, Oklahoma's run away with it. Rashid Shaheed. We got Benjamin Morrison, Shadur, and Jaden Blue. Isaiah Sategna. He's in Bowman U. I recognize that name. Yeah, Sooners are rolling them right now. Oh, it's going to be low numbered. Warren Moon, we got Bobby Wagner. We're going to have Sam Laporta. That is 3 of 5 on the lava. That's a cool one. Going the Lions. Going to Kiko's on that one. There's Quinn Ewers and Alec Aomanor. Probably not a one-touch. I know his stuff doesn't sell that well. Not like it used to when he was a rookie and just crushing it. But 3 out of 5, probably still a $40, $50 card. Will Johnson stuff, and want to get his RPA from Prism Draft with the Rose Bowl patch. It's so clean. Is there one on there right now? We got Aaron Jones, Devontae, Chase McLaughlin on the Lightning to 60. Cam Ward and James Pierce. Oh, it's on bids. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a Prism one too. That's cool. All right, Phoenix Preferred. No, let's just hit another Color Blast. Why not, right? We've already hit like 4 Color Blasts out of Phoenix Preferred. Why not another one? That looks... Is that gold or is that Steelers colors? That's gold. That is a gold Pandora coming up. Okay, we got Quincy Williams, Brian Thomas, Braylon Allen, Taj Brooks, Gold Cardinal. Wow. Speaking of, Will Johnson, 7 of 10. Going to Scott with that combo spot. That'll be a one-touch. It's a cool card. On the Gold Pandora. Preferred is fun. It's a good price, and you can hit cards like this. He actually sells well for a defensive guy. Nice. All right, Walter Nolan. We got Azrae Thomas. Am I saying that right? And Chuba Hubbard. Yeah, it's fun too, and it's fun to throw into breaks to, you know, have a little something extra, and, you know, not really increase the break cost too much. Which is nice. I still got a good amount of it. Got Mason Graham there, Thunderbirds of Travis Hunter, Brock Purdy there. Matthew Golden Color Blast. I just bought one. Someone put one up for 300 and I sniped it immediately. Didn't look like it had any issues or anything. It was like 50, 75 bucks under comps. Jordan James there. We got Bijan on the Thunderbirds. That is numbered to 249. And Trump McDuffie. Goodbye before his first touchdown tomorrow. It's coming, dude. It's coming. Yeah, I imagine Watson isn't going to play a whole lot tomorrow, but he probably will play a little bit. Golden should get a lot of snaps. We got Justin Jefferson, Novacek, and Ahmad Rashad. Okay, we got Cam Ward, Ty Felton on the Silver Pandora, and Trey Tucker. What about Reed? To me, they do both play a little bit similar, but Golden is better on the outside than Reed is. Reed is better in the slot. We got Savion Williams there, Terrence Ferguson on the rookie phenom, Tyree Wilson, Ahmad Rashad, and Nick Barnett. Azrae Thomas, we got Marvin Harrison on the Thunderbirds, Josh Allen, Trey Tucker, and Micah Parsons. Packers do have an abundance of wide receivers. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I still want them to re-sign Wicks. I think Wicks needs to get re-signed. I think he is actually like a top 3 wide receiver on the team. All right, we got a bronze now. Ty Felton. That is going to be Evan Williams, who is also hurt. 82 out of 125, but I love him. He's a great player. Charbonnet, Nick Barnett, and Sean McDermott there. All right, still looking for our auto out of this box. How about the Seahawks? Great game, man. Yeah, we were talking about before. Game of the year. Kendra Lambert-Smith, Travis Hunter on the Paragon, and AJ Green. You said before you'd be good with Jaden Reed being... No. I like Reed. I think Dobbs I would be fine with. I like Romeo, but I think the most important wide receivers on the team are Christian Watson, Reed, and now Golden, but Wicks is probably a close 4th. If Williams is out, does that mean Bullard goes back to safety with McKinney? Yes, probably, and then they'll shift, God, what's his name? Someone else to middle linebacker or something will probably play without or no, they'll probably shift Hobbs to nickel then. We got Travion Henderson. Got Kendra Lambert-Smith. Yeah, I like Dobbs, but someone's going to pay him like, you know, $15-20 million to be above average. And that's all he actually is he's just above average. Nice guy, like him, but yeah, he's back, Bryant. All right, this should be our auto here, not an RPA. Looks like just a regular auto. Jim Zorn, AJ Green, Dan Fouts, Nick Emanuori. And that is going to be Nick Martin to 51 of 99 there. Going to the Niners. Niners are James. Made me a Phoenix fan, never looked at him before. Good. I'm spreading the good word of Phoenix. All right, let's do rookies and stars. Hobbs has been a bad outside corner. He's a good nickel corner, though. Yeah. Hobbs has been a atrocious outside corner. You got to play him in the nickel. Filler. Kyle Hamilton, Max Crosby. It's going to be a Bengal Shamar Stewart, 8 of 22. Going to Jason there on the FOTL Cracked Ice. Got TJ Watt, Brock Purdy, Jordan Addison on the Thrillers. Trevor Etienne. Got Will Campbell. It's Torrey Horton and Savion Jones. I need some more top loaders. I'm excited for this Phoenix break tonight, though. This should be fun. But I don't think we've done like an actual retail. Well, I don't know. This is still a hobby product, like technically in name, but we haven't done like a blaster case break until I think the last time we did it was like 2023 Optic. I think that was the last time we did a blaster case break. Oh, you think Hobbs will be a one and done? I think there's an out after this year with him. It's essentially like a 2-year deal, but there's an out after year 1. Drew Bledsoe. Got Membu to 9.99. CJ Stroud. We got Mike Alstott, and we do have a redemption of Abdul Carter on the rookie signatures going to the Giants. That is Aaron S. on the filler. Then we got JJ on the airborne. Will Howard. Derrick Henry. We got Oladejo and Malachi Starks there. Ready for the @ signature with the Abdul Carter. If you guys haven't seen his auto, he just signs the @ Yeah, we were just talking about the holiday blasters. We don't know what to think of them because we haven't seen any get opened yet. Yeah, we just have the hobby blasters tonight. Alright, we got Mike Vick, Debo, Myles Garrett, Larry Fitzgerald, team duels of Lamar and Derrick Henry. There's a Riley Leonard on the Crusade, Josh Simmons, Josh Allen, Connor Lee, and James Pierce. So are the Colts not going to make the playoffs now? Have they just fallen that far out? All right, still looking for one more auto out of here, right? Yeah, one more auto. We got Mahomes, Swift, Art Monk to 9.99. This is probably an auto here. Ooh, Tet McMillan. Very nice. Going to the Panthers. Going to Paul there. Beautiful. Cam Scattaboo on the Thrillers. We got Tyler Warren, Travis Hunter, Gray Zabel, and Darius Alexander. I'll one-touch that Tet up. You think Uncle Rivers is gonna lead him, Mr. Grandpa? I don't know. If he goes in and wins one playoff game, like that's crazy. If he gets them to the playoffs and wins one game, that's insane. But the Colts are very much all in. I mean, they were all in with Daniel Jones. I saw Anthony Richardson is back, though. He's back and he wants his starting job back. After breaking his eye. He had like an orbital fracture. They have the Niners, the Jags, the Texans. That is a tough end of the year. Do the Colts sign Murray? Don't they have to trade for him? I don't know. I don't think they'll be re-signing Daniel Jones, though, to be honest. We got a Josh Simmons to 249 there. Jalen Waddle, Calvin Ridley. High octane of Travis Hunter. Travion Henderson on the Crusade. Travion Henderson again. We got Membu and Tyler Shuck. I don't want Kyler anywhere near that team. Maybe we'll fix his eyesight. Yep, Bama just scored. Murray's going to get released. He could. Who are they going to roll with that quarterback then? Are they going to draft? Look to draft someone? Alright, should have one auto in here, and we should have our cracked ice. We do have our cracked ice. That is a good sign. Alright, we got Tet, Mikael Williams, Tez Johnson, Savion, Jonathan Taylor, Boomer Esiason. Wait, did we get both of our autos? We got both of our autos. Never mind. I apologize. Devin Hester to 999. Saquon. It's going to be a Thrillers. Are we upside down? No, it is this way. I was right. Frank Gore. Is that a Dolphin? Frank Gore is on the Dolphins. 21 of 22. Going to RGL on that one. What a weird team to put him on. It's cool, though. Is FaZe Clan. Isn't he already on there? Thought he was already on FaZe Clan. Alright. Certified FOTL. Mateer's kind of got a cannon on him. I've never really watched Oklahoma this year. He's got a good arm. All right, FOTL. Let's see a nice FOTL parallel in here. Gonna have Dylan Sampson, 1 of 17 there, and a Tyler Warren to 299. JJ McCarthy. FOTL bonus, so you get 2 FOTL parallels. And then 1, sometimes 2 FOTL RPAs. This is one of the better FOTL products. Yeah, there's a few FOTL products that become like totally different products. This is one of them. That's one of our FOTLs there to 17. It's like this product is up there. Prism FOTL, Optic FOTL. Select FOTL, not so much. But yeah, Prism and Optic for sure are 2 of the better FOTL products. And this is honestly kind of up there too. We got Christian Gonzalez, Kareem Hunt, and this should be an RPA here. Freshman Fabric, Yeah, it looks like this is a FOTL RPA. AO Minor. Alec AO Minor, 11 out of 20 going to the Titans. That is Scott. That's who you want for autos for the Titans. Throwing much better tonight. That thumb must be feeling better. Yeah, he's slinging it. I might be buying some Mateer after tonight. Alright, we got Tyler Shuck. Gonna have Elijah Arroyo to 399, Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, and Khalil Shakir. Yeah, every year I always pick a few quarterbacks that I like from Bowman U that look like they're going to be like bona fide first rounders, and I buy some autos up. Luckily, one year was Jackson Dart, and I made a good amount of money on him. Wow, yeah, block punt. Wow, Oklahoma's going to blow this lead in like one quarter. That's a brutal sequence of events. We got Jared Verse to 199. Tyler Warren to 99. So we're probably gonna have another auto in here then. That's nice though. I'll one touch that up. Going to the Colts. That's Dwayne, Cooper DeJean, and CJ Stroud. Oh, that's, yeah. Wow, they're, yeah, down the field quick, too. Five wide. Oh, big sack. I don't like what Simpson just did there. He just stared down his receiver. That's a nice hit. If you watched his footwork, oh my god. Maybe JML was right. He does not... Yeah, his footwork's a mess. Alright. Anyone watching the fight tonight? What time's that at, Patrick? We got Joey B, 1/1 filler. Joe Mixon to 399. Got Mahomes, Derrick Henry, and Drake May. I think Warren's going to be a beast. He's already a beast. Him and Loveland are going to be very, very good throughout the years. Him, Loveland, and Tyler Warren. I'm loving, and Tucker Kraft, too, are some really, really good young tight ends. Fortunate enough to pull a Dark Kaleidoscope. Not sure if I want to sell or hold. I would sell, to be honest. I mean, his stuff is at an all-time high. I will say it is, for these rookie quarterbacks, you know, like Dart, Jaden, these guys that do really well in their first season, it's really hard, even if they do super well the next season, or like the same amount, it is hard for their prices to go higher than they already are. So if it's not a PC card for you, I would just sell right away and get the money for it. We got a gold coming up. We got Colston Loveland to 499, Alvin Kamara, Micah Parsons, Edgerrin James, and for the Texans on the gold, that's gonna be just
emotional damage.
Graham Mertz. Could have been anyone. No, Dart's prices are still high. And they're gonna stay high until he's shown enough for people to want to invest in him, quote unquote. He's shown enough for people to want that. His prices are gonna stay high, and then they're gonna pop up even more around the national, and then when he doesn't replicate the amount of success that he had this year, or he doesn't go to the NFC Championship, people are going to be panic selling. Like, so right now, you want to be a seller, and then next year around this time, you want to be a buyer. That's just how it goes. We got Jordan Addison. We're going to have a Jalen Milroe to 99. Nice 3-color patch, a sliver of green down there. L'Jarius Sneed, Justin Herbert, and Josh Allen. In order for his prices to go higher than they already are, the kid's going to have to make the Super Bowl. Sell before the draft, yes, because that's normally when the market takes a dip, is right after the draft. There we go. Giants ain't going to the playoffs for a while. I mean, they had a lot of injuries this year, but they're going to go through a coaching change. They're going to go through a new system. So yeah, I think you're right on that front. Probably 2 to 3 years out of being a playoff team. I think we got another FOTL RPA here. We got Dak Prescott, TJ Watt, Nico, Jalen Milroe, and Riley Leonard, 28 of 35. Not bad. Actually, not the worst to get there. He might get some playing time soon. Sell before Topps takes over. Yes, that is another thing. His prices are also higher right now because he doesn't have autos with Panini. So, once Topps takes over, they are definitely going to be printing some rookie class products with Cam Ward and Jackson Dart. Autos, and his case hits will take a hit. Yeah, just ask Bears quarterbacks how... Yeah, until you land the right one, and Ben Johnson looks like he's the right one. Aiden Hutchinson, we got Josh Simmons to 150 there. Marvin Harrison, Kyle Hamilton, and Ramondre. And no quarterback is, like, immune to this stuff either. It's like, they could play extremely well, and their prices might not move. Like, Drake May is one of the few exceptions in the last few years that he took a huge step in year 2, and his stuff went up. We got Brock Purdy at 1/1 filler. Kyron Williams to 99. CeeDee Lamb, Pat Freiermuth, and Jonathan Taylor. I think if Rodgers was picked over Alex Smith, I mean, who knows? What if maybe Rodgers would have never been that guy? He would have been asked to start pretty early, wouldn't he have? All right, Mosaic Choice, and then we have National Treasures. Sorry, it's not Drake May. It's Drake May. Help May that the rookie quarterbacks didn't play all that great. Correct. Yeah, the only one that really played well his freshman or his rookie season was Jaden Daniels. Everyone else was a rookie quarterback. All right, come on. All right, we got Cherry. We got a Cherry in here. Come on, big Cherry. We got Aaron Rodgers on the Mosaic. No, Bryce Young's been good too. But once again, he's another guy that his prices were pretty high as a rookie. And then, you know, he didn't look good his second year at all. In fact, he actually got benched. We got Shamar Stewart and Quentin Johnston there. And his prices have never, like, truly rebounded to... Even though he's playing much better than he did as a rookie... His prices have never rebounded. It takes so much for a football card to rebound. Yeah, sorry. Bo Nix played really well last year, too. But he was also put in a very good situation. Lad McConkey there to 89. The new shiny thing is always what brings in the money. Correct. The new rookie quarterbacks, everyone wants to invest in the rookie quarterbacks. We got Mike Singletary there to 89. Okay, I think our next ones are Cherry, so we're going to go behind, and we're going to have Kendra Lambert-Smith on the auto. Going to the charges. Nobody's talking about how good T-Law is. His prices, surprisingly, like for his like Prism autos and stuff, they haven't moved in years. Like they've been high. They've been very high because I like T-Law and I've wanted to buy some stuff of his. But yeah, for whatever reason, his stuff stays high. We got a rookie and I think it's a Brown. Oh no, it's a Bengal. Never mind. It's gonna be Taj Brooks. Going to Jason. 12 of 20 on the Cherry there. Nice card. I appreciate it, Meatball. Thank you so much, man. Alright, on the Cherry there. Alright, everyone. National Treasures. So, as we said before, order of operations in which cards are awarded for this product. If it is a player on a current NFL team, it goes to that team, obviously. If it is a legend, someone who is currently retired from the NFL, it goes to the team in which they played the most games. And if it is an NIL player, it goes to, or it is randomized to the break. Those should be the only scenarios that happen with this product. Come on. There we go. It's a thick box. We do have another booklet in here. I don't know how I'm going to ship that. All right. I hope I have another snap case in there. Otherwise, I'm going to be figuring something out. All right, starting it off with Alec Eomanor. Going to the Titans. I'd love to see some platinum in here. Saquon going to the Eagles. Currently on the Eagles, so 71 out of 75 there. Oh my. 3 of 3. Dylan Gabriel going to the Browns. That is a nasty card. I am surprised that it's not a 1 of 1. Going to the Browns, that is Mark. That's a touchdown. Wow. Bama bringing it back. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Marcel Reed, 69 out of 75. That will be randomed to the break. That'll be another one touch. On the potential treasures, I like that. Have a good weekend, Bryant. Appreciate you stopping by once again. See you Tuesday, brother. Yeah, I've said it a few times already, but everyone who has not heard already, I will be breaking on Tuesday and Friday next week. So a little bit different schedule. due to the holiday week. So I'll send out emails and, you know, everything so everyone knows. Just as a reminder. Alright, cool. Nice one. Marcel Reed. They play tomorrow, I think. So that will be random to the break. Okay. We have... This is a booklet, by the way. Oh, this could be Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon, 44 out of 75. So that goes to the Dolphins. That goes to RGL with that one. I'll have to figure out a way to deal with that after. Going to RGL. Next up, we're going to have a Jaden Higgins. 96 out of 99 going to the Texans. I'll see if I can find another case, Patrick. I was only able to find one case on short notice, though. It's nice. Jaden Higgins. Going to the Texans. Is that Amon-Ra? Wait, that's so sick. 93 out of 99, Amon-Ra. Going to the Lions. That is Kiko's. I'm going to one-touch that. Stick it loose in an envelope and send it on its way. Just in a PWE and let it go through the machine, right? Just let it get rolled. So I think our last card is a flawless patch auto, too. This could be a nice one. Normally, your last card is supposed to be your best in National Treasures. And if it's a flawless, this could be a nice one. This has turned out to be a really good box of NT. I want to see Ollie Gordon get some more touches in the NFL. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. I think it's a flawless patch auto. It is. It's horizontal. Oh my gosh, it's a Buffalo. It's one of two people. It's one of two people. It's either Shador or it's Travis Hunter. This is about to be a monster card. Oh, it's Shador. Oh my god. What a card. What a card. Going to Mark. 16 of 20 Shador on the RPA. Wow. Saints patch. What a good box. Is that? No, that needs to go in a 180. It's just a little bit too big. Do I not have any 180s? 1 second. Yeah, Brown's got two nice cards in NT. And with the biggest card of the break. What's going on, Reeblin? Starting to look like you need a bigger room, I know, man. We'll see. There have been talks to renovate the basement. There we go. Much better. What a card. Congratulations to the Browns on that one. Huge card. All right. Let's do a quick recap, and then we do have the Marcel Reed to random to the break. So, appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Turned out to be a really good break. Yeah, that NT is so good. Such a fun product. It's relatively affordable for NT, too. She's a Butte Clark. I need to watch that again. Maybe I'll do that tonight while I'm doing my end of night stuff after the breaks. Okay. And autos and mems. We got Jaden Higgins to the Texans. Saquon to the Eagles. Kendra Lambert-Smith to the Chargers. Riley Leonard there. Jalen Milroe. Colston Loveland. Alec Aomanor to 20. Travis Hunter. We got Lamar and Derrick Henry. Abdul Carter on the redemption. Nick Martin there to the Niners. Rookie phenom of Terrence Ferguson. And Quinshon Judkins on the auto. Wow, Browns had a really good break. And here were your one touches. We had Amon-Ra St. Brown to 99. Dylan Gabriel to 3 in NT. Tyler Warren to 99 on the rookie roll call. Tet McMillan out of Rookies and Stars. We got Will Johnson on the Gold Pandora out of Phoenix. And our big hit of the break, 16 out of 20, Shedeur Sanders, Flawless RPA. And that's going to do... Oh, sorry. And then RGL's Ollie Gordon booklet that I'm going to send PWE. All right, let's random this Marcel Reed then. It's one of my favorite movies. But I can only watch it around Christmas. I cannot watch that like just at a random time during the year. Uncle Eddie. I love the half like turtleneck that he wears under his sweater and you can just see the outline. It's just such a great movie. Okay, let's roll the dice, everyone. We have all 28 teams, or 28 spots in here. So 8 times, top spot gets the Marcel Reed. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It is going to the Vikings. That is Kiko's getting the Marcel Reed. I don't know, Margot. Right. And that's going to do for the break. Appreciate you all filling that one up. Let's do a giveaway to chat real quick before we get going with our next break, which is our last one. All right. NT kind of slapped in that last one. We're going to do NT exclamation point. It's going to be your ticket into this giveaway. Oh, nice. I have another snap case for RGL. Give you guys a minute more to get in on that one. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing? Flipping some steaks at work. That sounds delicious. Want to deliver one to me? Oh my god. I had to get a new keyboard because I spilled coffee all over my other one, and it's taken me like just a little bit longer to get used to it. So I'm just fat fingering everything. All right, we are good to go. Got everyone in for this. What does 25% filler mean? It means that there are some people that don't want to pay for a full spot, but they would like a chance at getting into the break. So you pay 25% of the cost of the break to have a 25% chance to receive a spot in the break. All right. So we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's do some snowmen. Yeah, no, if you have any questions, let me know. I know that some of this stuff can be confusing. I am well aware. Why did that not... There we go. Alright, 20 seconds. Shuffle y'all up, and you guys are off. So, shouldn't have like any RPAs or anything in here. Should just be all... There we go. I think most of us are rooting for Oklahoma in this one. Kyle 50229. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. I appreciate it, Reeblin. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit that like button, if you guys already haven't, helps out the stream more than you guys know. 4 says Kyle. All right. One, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, Oklahoma really shot themselves in the foot. Kyle, you're getting a Mosaic value pack. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website, which is linked at the top of chat, and go to the personal section here and check out with shipping information. Yeah, if you could check out, that'll give me an order on where to send that to. So congratulations. Wow, they could beat Oklahoma. That's awesome. Bama's like the Patriots. No one wants to see them win. Or I guess now it's the Chiefs. They've won so many times that people are just sick of them. All right, everyone. We are good to go for our last break of the night. Appreciate you all filling us up tonight. We have our last break of the night coming up now, which is our full case of Phoenix Hobby Blasters. This should be a really, really fun break. I'm really hoping that this is actually hobby. I mean, it doesn't say anything on the side, just football and stuff. So we'll have to triple check that, but I can show you guys the receipt from where I bought it from. But let's get it going. All right, everyone, here's our full case, full sealed case. Welcome to group break 573. This is our full case of Phoenix Hobby Blasters. Phoenix Football Hobby Blasters. Should be a very fun break here. And take a look. So, 2025 football, 20 boxes per case. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about Phoenix on the side. Just strange. But, in this break, we have Martin H., Dan R., Dwayne D., Wavoka B., John H., Bobby A., Matthew W., Lucky Duck, Lisa H, KS, Brendan W, Fame P, Jason S, KS, Tori C for 2, Brian G, KS, Jeff L, Caleb B, Warpigs, James S, Matt O, Kiko's for 2, and Philip V. And then we have 2 25% fillers. Give me 1 second. Fillers? What are you talking about, Scott? Like, need to do fillers? Yes. All right. So, fillers are coming now. So, we got Jason S, Scott Z, Matt O for 2, Kiko's for 3, and Caleb S on the bottom. For 2 full spots, we have 8 fillers. Good luck, everyone. Top 2 are going to be into the break. Fat fingering everything. Top 2 are into the break. So Jason S up top, Caleb S on the bottom. We are going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh my god. Kiko's filler luck has been insane lately. Kiko's doubling up in this one, getting 2 fillers. Congratulations to him. Everyone else, I do apologize. You will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. Okay. Yes. Yeah, the Phoenician should... We should have a Phoenician in here, which is exclusive to the Blasters, I believe. All right, we got Martin going down to Kiko's. Martin H. down to Kiko's. Good luck. We're going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Caleb up top, Martin on the bottom. Ooh, there we go. And let's get you guys' teams. Teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Ravens, or Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. And we are going 9 times on that list. Niners on top, Vikings on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Your teams are going to be the Niners up top, Commanders on the bottom. Okay, we got Caleb with the Niners, Kiko's with the Vikings, Warpigs with the Raiders, Jason with the Chargers, Tori with the Seahawks, Fame with the Buccaneers, Wavoka with the Titans, Philip with the Steelers, Kay with the Dolphins, Kiko's with the Browns, Lisa with the Giants, Matt with the Colts, Jeff with the Saints, Dwayne with the Falcons and Ravens, Kiko's with the Broncos, Lucky Duck with the Patriots, Bryant with the Bears, Kay with the Lions, John with the Jaguars, Matthew with the Texans, Brendan with the Panthers, Bobby with the Cowboys and Eagles, Kiko's with the Rams, Dan with the Packers, Tori with the Bengals and Jets, James with the Bills and Cardinals, Kay with the Chiefs, and Martin with the Commanders. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give it a minute or two. Dan, I guess you're a Packers fan now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Hope I quit. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to be flying through this one, or we're going to be here like all night. Full blaster case. This should be fun. Yep, 4 blaster exclusive seismic parallels. So these are, in fact, the hobby blasters. Cool. Hey, James, how's it going? Nope. This is our last break for the night. We will actually be back on Tuesday next week, if you're looking for some. We are not going to be breaking on Wednesday due to the holidays. So I'll be sending out an email though. But thanks for asking though, brother. All right, I don't know if you can hit color blasting here. I thought Phoenicians were the case hits. Oh my god. So many boxes. So they're all on camera. There we go. Let's see. Color blasts are in here. Yeah, color blasts and Phoenicians. So we do have a chance at a color blast with this being a full case break. Yeah, so I will do my best to find another case of this stuff. If you guys want to run this back next week. Other than that, I do have like 16 more boxes coming in that were like loose. Unfortunately, they were not a full case. Most likely a Phoenicians, but a Color Blast can happen. Okay. You'd be in for it? I do like doing these lower cost breaks too. Gives a lot of people an opportunity to get into a break that might not want to spend a few hundred. All right, let's get it going. You guys are more than welcome to keep looking to trade. We're gonna do like 2 boxes at a time. Yeah, I'm assuming with how fast these went, or how fast this break went, that we'd have no problem running this back. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got. All right, Walter Nolan, David Njoku, Brian Thomas. We got Herbie. Pink Seismic. What is pink number 2? It's going to be Zach Charbonnet. That is 3 out of 75. Wow. So everything is numbered to 99 or less. That's actually kind of nuts. And if you get like 3 per box. So what? There's going to be exclusive black 1-of-1s in here, is what I'm getting at. I mean, this is my first time seeing this product. Yeah, black 1-of-1s and golds to 10. So we're probably going to see a fair amount of like low numbered stuff in here. All right, Jordan James going to have a Donovan Azaraku. So the silvers are not numbered, and Brock Purdy there. It's kind of cool. Yeah, like you said, just a fun, lower cost break. And it's 4 seismics per box, so 4 of these should have a parallel in it. Jaden Daniels on the Paragon there. Got a red, so there's Cam Ward. Drake May on the red. That's a nice little color match there. 39 out of 99. Cool one. Going to the Patriots. Patriots are lucky duck. Even his second year stuff does really well. It's 4 with the seismic. Oh, okay. We got Savion Williams. There's a Cam Scattaboo. That's a silver there. So we got 2 numbered cards there with the 1 insert then. But this is a full case, so we'll see a little bit more, probably. All right, Derek Harmon, Will Disley, Trey Benson, and Tyreek Hill. Got a purple. That was purple number 2. There's Jackson Dart. Steve Spurrier to the Niners. That is 47 out of 49. Cool. Silver, so there's Quinn Ewers, Nick Sirianni on the silver, Chris Godwin there. All right, so, and they say 4 exclusive parallels, so that means that you can have up to 4 numbered cards in them. All right, orange. What is orange number 2? Oh, that's actually a really cool color match. Caleb, 19 of 20. I'm going to one-touch that one. That's cool. Going to the Bears. That's Bryant. Just a really cool color match on that one. Caleb's selling well right now. Brian's favorite team, yep. It's nice. I'll probably be a little bit more liberal with the one-touches in this break. You can get Color Blast, but it's around 1 in 3 or 4 cases. Well, I think we have that case. Got JT Tuimoloau, Jaden Daniels, JC Horn, and Broderick Thomas. Okay, Omarion Hampton, Russell Wilson, and Adonai Mitchell. I'm a sucker for the Pandoras, but the Seismics look good too. Been in way too many of these box breaks. I mean, I can see why. They're fun. Yeah, like you said, just a lower cost break that has pretty good hit potential. I mean, we got a one touch in our first 2 boxes, so that means we are on pace for 10 one touches in this break. Got Kyle McCord, Led McConkey, Keon Coleman there. Hit a Bo Nix XRC in one of your breaks in early summer. Haven't got it back yet. Seriously? That's crazy. Those normally come out so quick. Nick Scourton. We're going to have a rookie of Kalel Mullins to 75. Going to the Titans. I mean, I guess that's one that you probably want to wait on, too. Like, you don't want to, like, get points or something because Bo Nix is doing well. Got Isaac Tesla, Tyler Loop there, Calvin Ridley, Pat Surtain. Got a Benjamin Morrison, Lamar there, Austin Eckler, and Terry McLaurin. I'm curious to see how these Hobby International boxes are going to be that are on countdown on Panini now for Phoenix. They gave Phoenix a lot of love this year. I really like it. We got a red, so these were $2.99. It's going to be Michael Penix, year 2 Michael Penix, 90 of 99 there. Graham Mertz, we got Mark Andrews, Zach Ertz, and Lance Briggs. So it looks like the average box is going to have 2 color and 2, or two numbered color and 2 silver then. And then if you get an above average box, you're going to have like 3 to 4. I'm happy that it's getting some love. We got Tyler Loop, got a red Zach Ertz. I think International had like those stars parallels last year, right? Thomas, we got John Lynch, Calais Campbell, and A.D. Mitchell. Got an orange, so to 20. Ooh, it's a rookie. Who is that? Tyleek Williams going to the Lions. That is 9 of 20. Tesla would have been sick there. Going to say. I like the orange. The orange looks nice. The base was glitter, stars was out of 180, and they had the pink parallels, but they cost less than 2 megas, and they were packed. I did not see Genies. I think Genies is hobby exclusive. We got Kendre Lambert-Smith, Alec Aomanor there, Xavier Legette. All right, so our lowest number that we've seen so far is out of 20. Hopefully we got some gold or something in here. Preferably black, but J.J. McCarthy. There's a pink. Nick Emanuori, these are to 75. That's going to be Nick Martin, 72 of 75. Laporta and Jerome Ford. There'll be one gold. Yeah, there should be at least one gold in here. Deontay Thornton, Drake May on the silver. Hutch. I mean, when you got 20 boxes, you got pretty good odds that you're going to get at least a gold or lower. If not a few. Trey Harris. Starting to get the gist of these packs. It seems like the first pack of every blaster is a base pack. Another orange. Another orange to 25. Rookie again. James Pierce. That's not bad. That's a rookie. Or that's a first round rookie. 8 out of 20 going to the Falcons. That's Dwayne on that one. Nice. I said I was going to be a little bit more liberal with the one touches in this one, so. How many autos out of a full case? I bet it's 2. 2 is normally what Panini does. For blaster cases. Nice. James Pierce to 20. Got a Landon Jackson, Ray McLeod, Charbonnet, and Fisk. Got Chuck, Contours of A-Chain, and Ray McLeod. Pink to 75. Tommy Malott. That's going to be RJ Harvey. That's a nice one going to the Broncos. That is Kiko's 61 out of 75 on that. Harvey's having a really good season. Minimum 2, I've seen 4 in a case. I've seen Phoenician and the Phoenician Auto in the same case often. Really? Tajay Spears. I didn't know they had Phoenician autos. That's sick. That's a really cool touch. I like that. All right, next two. I do not do grading submissions for people. I've, thought about doing that as part of my business, so I'll let you guys know if I do end up, doing that. But who do I recommend? I don't know. I don't really have like a source for that. Honestly, maybe Hitman does through his shop. I wonder if Hitman does. I wish you would. I know. I've had a few people reach out and ask me if I would. You have to get like approved by PSA and stuff to do group submissions, and I don't know if they would, take my small business for it. Justin Herbert. We got JT Tuimoloau. We have another orange. Ooh, that's a definite one touch. Colston Loveland, 10 of 20 on that one. Going to the Bears. Bryant having a good break. He went to bed, but he's going to wake up a happy man. Five-star card grading. They're out of Wisconsin. I don't know much about them. If I submit through someone else, it's normally my LCS. And they're out of Greenfield, but they don't take like remote submissions. You have to walk in and hand him the cards. He's old school. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had an actual recommendation for you, brother. We got Will Dissly there. I'll look into it though. Maybe that'll be something I look into, or I do. Maybe this is the motivation I need to expand into that. I think we have an auto. Here. We got Nick Sirianni, Chuba Hubbard, Shamar Stewart. It's going to be a Texan. Graham Mertz to 20 on that one. 18 out of 20. GameStop does do submissions. You are correct. Texans, that's going to Matthew. I feel like we've pulled him way too much tonight. That's enough Graham Mertz. I was excited. I saw Texans. I was like, oh, it's going to be Noel or Higgins. Both are good. Nope. How about you have the worst quarterback in Wisconsin football history? We got Riley Leonard. Derek Harmon for the Steelers, 18 of 75 there. Brock Purdy. You need more headaches. Don't do it. It's so much work. Yeah. Nope. That's why I haven't done it, is because, I'm a one-man show. I'm already stretched thin as it is with the, content creation and running the group breaks and being a dad and everything. That's the only reason I haven't. Whoever the bum was that had the two-tone hair this year. Oh, God, I barely even watched. Vinny Testaverde. Sorry, Graham Mertz was the most hyped bad quarterback we've ever had. It also has a lot of liability. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. That first game, trust me, I remember when he threw for a lot of yards and 3 touchdowns. I was like, my God, we've got our quarterback. We've got a good quarterback for the first time since Russell Wilson. And Joe Mixon. If he can't beat single coverage being paid what he is, there's no way he's a Packer next year. Always finds the camera. I know. I agree. All right, next two. I think he would legitimately have no sacks this year if Micah wasn't taking 2 to 3 defenders. We'll see what he's made of over these next few games without Micah, but speaking of computers, what brand do you recommend? I have a Dell and I'm looking to buy a new one. So I build my computers. So like all my stuff is custom. But as far, I mean, I guess what's your goal with a computer? Are you trying to like? We have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 boxes left. We've gone through 8 so far. Hasn't had a sack in 8 games. Yeah, see? Oh, that looks like a Phoenician. I think that's a Phoenician. Yeah, that is. Cool. Case hit. Got Jaden Daniels, Ashton Genty, NLN. What would NLN be in? Nate Landman. Oh, that's an auto. 13 out of 15 on the Phoenician auto. So that's a Rams card, I guess. I don't know much about him. I'll one-touch it. Apparently it's a Rams card. That's going to Kiko's. He's balling? Oh, really? All right, one-touch it is. Okay, so if you want a good computer, buy now. Yeah, so the the RAM issue for gaming computers is becoming like a real issue. I don't know if that'll get solved anytime soon or what's going on there. But I was planning on building a new computer next year, and this is throwing a wrench into it. Because my computer is like 5 years old at this point, but it's a nice computer. Spent a lot of money on it. AI is hogging it all? Those mother effers. Nice one, going to the Rams. And NVIDIA is cutting their CPU by 30%. Really? Alright. So, I'll definitely have to just bite the bullet and pay whatever it is. Oh, this is going to be a one-touch. We got a dart. 69 out of 75 there. There we go. Going to the Giants, that's Lisa. '69 jersey number upside down. That dart last sold for $152. That's crazy. I mean, I'm a sucker for a pink card. There you go. There you go, Cat. Got RJ Harvey, Lambert Smith there, and Joe Mixon. Browsing, buying, and selling on eBay. Oh, okay, so you don't need anything like too crazy then. I always had good luck with Asus for a for just like a standard like laptop. But my work computer is I built it, it's custom. But then I use a Mac for my just like on the road work computer. We got Quinshon Judkins, Matthew Golden on the Thunderbirds there. Happy I built my PC in late 23. You have a 4090, 128 gigs of RAM. Good God, man. Want to sell it to me? Christian McCaffrey on the red to 99. Tyrone Tracy and Justin Herbert. Yeah, I had no idea RAM became such an issue. It's like every time, something gets better with computers. Every time something gets better with computers, the RAM or the GPU situation got better after 2022-ish, when GPUs started to become more available again after all the crypto bros kept buying up all of them. We got Chris Godwin, and now we've got RAM issues. Like, why can't it just be easy to buy computers? I don't know. It's really weird. Pull the Bo Nix pink contours out of International last year, sent it to PSA, and believe it was PSA. Pink and Phoenix looks amazing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, you do need to. You need to raid ARCs, EJ. Have you played it all? Kalen Bullock, Keon Coleman, and Bo Nix. It was crazy. I played. I did a raid yesterday. CJ Stroud to 99. Cool little color match there. Pat Surtain. And in the same building, I found a Bobcat and a... God, what's the one that you found? That's semi-auto shotgun. I found both of them in the same building. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, Micro Center's dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, that would be, I would spend a lot of money there. Got Puka and Terry McLaurin. What's going on, Whack Dog? Yeah, I hit level 41 yesterday. I have not gotten to play today. The longest week of my life at work. Contours on the... Or Stafford on the contours there. The winter event is fun. I like it. I'll probably hop on for a raid or two. Oh! I see black. These little Phoenix, like, you know, offshoots of hobby and stuff have been good to us. We've hit a lot. We've hit some nice one-of-ones and some nice lower-numbered cards out of these. Curtis Rourke, we got Cam Bynum, and Sam Darnold. Alright. Twist my arm. I'll find another case. Yeah, so we got two. Wait. Oh, I only opened up one there. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Yeah, so we got half the case left. I'm gonna have to go a little bit quicker now. Give me 1 second. Alright. Yeah, these are hobby blasters. To 20 here. Not a rookie. It's going to be Hakeem Nicks going to the Giants. 14 of 20. Likely we'll see another auto with a Phoenician. Cool. And another 1 of 1, right? Got Kendra Lambert-Smith, T. Higgins there, AJ Green. Phoenix usually isn't close to the crazy. Isn't usually even close to this crazy most years. Correct. Yeah. Ever since they started doing, so this year they did like the Phoenix preferred boxes, and now these like hobby exclusive blasters. Ashton Genty there. I don't know. It's never been like this fun. Like it's always been good. It's always been good. But this year with all the different variations, it's just been a lot of fun. Green. What is green? Is green lower numbered? Dan Fouts. We got Tank Bigsby, Nick Emanuwari. It's going to be Myles Garrett on the green. 21 of 25. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. Going to the brownies. That's Kiko's. Kiko's has a lot of spots in this break. I know, stepping it up right before the licensing goes. Yeah, don't buy retail blasters. That's what I've heard too. Deontay Thornton, we got Bijan and CMC. Alright, so we've seen every color of the rainbow minus gold, correct? Seen pink, purple, blue, green, orange. We have not seen bronze. We haven't seen bronze or gold yet. Alright, Jaden Blue, Tyke, Joe Burrow. Case of these, and the Revolution Premium case would go crazy, yeah. We got another blue here. It's going to be Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers, 19 of 35. I'll one-touch that, too. Why not? Why not, right? The new starting quarterback for the Dolphins. Well, from what I've seen, too, the one-of-ones should be pretty, or relatively easy to hit if you're opening a full case of this. Like, they should pop up more often than not. I have not seen it personally, PJ, but I've seen it on TikTok. Yeah, people will, like, jump on them and then melee them to death. We got Will Howard, Aiden Hutchinson there, and Mike Hayes. No, with the amount of lower numbered cards in this should be a pretty low print run product. So the one-of-one should pop out pretty regularly. Got Kenneth Grant, Jahmyr Gibbs, Novacek, and Bucky there. Maybe like one every, like, 2 to 3 cases or something. Got a pink. It's going to be Sam Laporta to 75. Can't bind him. Your stat line prediction. 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, and 180 yards. Yep. Gold and a bronze, and we complete the rainbow. Got Jahdae Bear in there, Lambert Smith, Ray McLeod. Five sacks, 1 fumble, 2 wild throws, and 2 WTF throws. Buy-in for this break was 75. I'm going to try to run this again on Tuesday night. And the May Black 1-of-1 sold for 1.3K. Okay. Darnold probably would be around like 700-800 then. Would be my guess. Just off the top of my head with that. It's actually a crazy sale on the May. 1.3K for it. We got Colston Loveland, T. Higgins, Hurts, and D'Angelo Hall. They have home field for the Super Bowl. That's correct, they do. Purple is going to be Thomas to 49 there. Bijan and Stephon Diggs. Man, so many parallels, so much color in this. Luther Burden, we got Josh Allen on the Seismic. Got Tet, JSN on the Thunderbirds, and Jalen Johnson. Yeah, Darnold seems to look a little bit more lost than other quarterbacks when he is pressured. We got an orange, another orange. Torrey Holt, greatest show on turf, 5 of 20 there. See a lot of oranges. Those Thunderbirds can be numbered, and you wouldn't really notice. Well, they've got to have the Seismic parallel, right? We pulled one before that was Seismic. I think in order for them to be numbered, they have to have the Seismic parallel. It says Seismic or green. Yeah. So. Just want to check. Yeah. All right. Kyle McCord there. Braden Fisk. Newbin. Every time you do, an angel receives its wings. All right, next blaster, Ollie Gordon, T-Law there. The Jaguars are surprisingly fun to watch this year. Red, got Travis Hunter there. We're going to have Isaac Tesla going to the Lions at a 75 out of 99. And not too bad. I would like to see a gold. I would like to see a gold. I won't complain if we hit another 1 of 1, but got Mike Green, Chase Brown there. Got a Tyler Shuck on the contours. That is 77 out of 99. Going to the Saints. So this will be a 3-numbered card box. Most likely. Another green, another to 25 here. Jack Sawyer, not a rookie. It's going to be John Lynch for the Broncos. 11 out of 25 there. Got Torrey Horton, Andres Borregales. Vrabel should definitely win Coach of the Year, but kind of surprised Liam Cohen's name isn't in the mix. It should be. It should be. First-year head coach, really turning that team around. I wish Travis Hunter wasn't shut down for the year, man. He was like just coming into his own. Ugh. Mike McDonald? You saying McDaniels? What, for taking Tua about as far as he could go? They updated Curtis Rourke's pick, but can't for Luther Burden. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't get it. It's not like Luther Burden was a low, or was a low draft pick. He was a second rounder. Oh, Mike McDonald of the Hawks coach. Gotcha. Yeah, they're a hold right now. His stuff is a little bit low. Mason Taylor, we got Brock Bowers, Devontae, and Xavier Legette. Yeah, he's definitely a hold / buy. Still a fantastic player. He's going to be very, very good in this league. I think about it. We're going to have a Baker on the purple. That's a cool looking card. 25 of 49 going to the Bucks. Going to fame on that one. Wow, the line was 7.5. That's crazy. Jack Besh there. Taysom Hill on the silver. All right, Gunnar Helm there. Xavier Worthy. Who do they have for this halftime? Or, wait, who is this dude? Is the game over? Got Kalel Mullings, Nick Scowerton on the red to 99. Hutchinson. Alabama won. Oh no, fourth quarter. 15 minutes left. Oh, that's 50 Cent. I mean, a lot of people thought they were crazy when they traded away DK and Tyler Lockett. They were like, no, we're going to ride with what we got and then sign Cooper Kupp, which Cooper Kupp has kind of been a non-factor. We got Kyle McCord on the seismic, Mike Vrabel there. Yeah, if they don't score on this drive here, yeah. Not so great throw. Oh, pass interference call. Wow. Look what we got here. What could this be? Man, we are the Color Blast Kings. I swear. We have pulled... This is like our 5th or 6th Color Blast we pulled. Alright, good luck, everyone. Josh Jacobs, Xavier Watts. It is a rookie. It is a Panther. It is Tet. This is our 2nd Tet Color Blast that we've pulled. Wow. Going to the Panthers. That is Brendan. So this was a $75 break, and we are just crushing it with case hits and one touches, low numbered stuff, 1 of 1s. Crazy. Might have undercharged. I mean, I made enough money on it. I want you guys to get a deal, too. I mean, got Bashal Tootin, Another Quinn Ewers. That's to 75 there. Next time, 2 cases. No, I don't like overcharging on stuff. Like, I want you guys to feel like you're getting value out of these breaks, too. Got Jalen Royals, Dylan Sampson there, Dalton Schultz, and Ricky Williams. We are indeed getting spoiled with football over the next few weeks. Yeah, a few weeks, not even just a couple days. I will say, though, this is not going to be a fun break to sort. There's a lot of cards in this break. We got Cam Miller, Michael Penix there, Evan Williams, and Jaden Reed. Oklahoma's back. They scored. I've seen about 20 of the cases open. I don't think I've seen a color blast and a 1 of 1 in the same case. It's those influencer cases, man. They knew where it was going. I appreciate that, Whack Dog. Well, I know you have a lot of places to break, and I mean, I never want to take advantage of anyone. We got Travis Kelce on the red. That's cool. 84 out of 99. Kyron Williams and Hunter Henry. Yeah, we talked about Filth Bomb earlier. Now, those guys suck. They are... I don't even care if it gets back to them. They're some of the most unlikable guys in the hobby. They just like to push people's buttons. We got Jarquez Hunter, Justin Fields, Quincy Williams, and Devon Vele. The owner was like crying on Twitter yesterday for Filth Bomb, saying that, oh, like, I just make a tweet and everyone hates me. It's like, dude, your employees are antagonizing people at this point. Like, you know what you're doing. Yeah, they're rage baiting everyone. Like, at this point, like, I don't even care. It's like, I try to stay cordial with everyone, but, like, you can't complain that people hate you when all of your employees are rage baiting everyone in the hobby. Like, all we do is post our hits and everyone calls us, bad names. It's like, if you just posted your hits, I don't think people would care as much. But, you're making videos of an emergency situation with ambulances and fire trucks and saying, the FBI is out to get us for hitting too many debut patches. And it's like, you're like, shut up. Like, you did this to yourself, man. Filth or pet backyard. Yeah, they're up there too, man. They're two of the worst, and unfortunately, they're two of the companies that the hobby has chosen to prop up, which I don't understand. But you know what? Whatever. We got Joe Mixon, Caleb Williams, and JSN. I am perfectly content staying in my bubble and not having to deal with any of that. Highest bid under 75. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a good product. And their stream, yeah, it's because it's a bunch of bros. It's bro culture. Travis Kelce, Jim Everett, Trey Benson. Like, I mean, like, I get it. It's like, it's fun to kind of act that way, I guess. I don't know. I never acted that way. I was in a fraternity. Like, I've been around bro culture. I don't get it for the hobby. AP Hitman, RGL, JML for life. I appreciate it, man. Great. I'm honored just to be mentioned with those guys. We got Alec Aomanor, Travis Kelce, Trey Benson, Tyreek Hill there. Oh, shit. That was a good one. You want to see these NBA Chrome Megas and Blasters? Oh, trust me, Winby. I ordered some. We got Travis Hunter on the contours and George Pickens there. I ordered some. I ordered some Megas, some Blasters, and some hangers, and I am fully expecting to get dusted. And I don't think my review is going to be very nice to Topps. It's like breaking with your friends every week. I agree, man. That's why I stick to, you know, if I'm buying into breaks, it's with RGL and JML and Colfax. Chris Godwin there. And a few other guys in the community too, but and Filthbomb X page have you blocked. They have you blocked? Wear like a badge of honor, my friend. So is backyard breaks. Derek Harmon there. We got Jordan Brooks, Baker, and Broderick Thomas. It's impressive. What did you say? Were you just like, just kept tweeting at them or like commenting on their their posts? They're the softest tough guys in the hobby. They want to dish out all of the, you know. Oh, look, we got another Phoenician. They want to rage bait people. They want to dish out like the, you know, like the insults and everything. But if anyone slings it their way, they call foul and block you. I've never seen anything like that. Oh, I love Silver Sport. I'm friends with them. Great guys. Great guys. Chuck and Ed are great for the hobby. We got Taysom Hill. We got Kyle Williams. And KRO. Keely, wow, it's another auto. Keely Ringo Phoenician auto, 3 of 15. That's a cool one. I'll one-touch that. Going to the Eagles. Who are the Eagles in this break? Eagles are Bobby. Yeah, this was a loaded case. Yeah, surprisingly not a top rookie, but good player. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched any of this stuff, so I don't know what a normal case looks like, but you would know. How much was it cased? I think this was like $1,400 for the full case. Oh, it was Mike? Dude, Mike is the worst of them. Mike is 100% the worst of them. The dude is so soft. We got Elijah Arroyo. Got Dan Fouts there to 99. Nick Sirianni and Derrick Henry. You know, if you're gonna like antagonize people and go after people, you like if you're dishing it out, you got to be able to take it when people fight back. Blowout has it for 1,400. That is actually where I got this case from. That was the only place that I could find that had a sealed case. We got Talanoa Hufanga, who has been crushing it this year. You're from Wisconsin, though. That's Canada late. Always polite. It's true. It's true. I hate being, you know, rude or aggressive to people. I hate it. That's why I have a tough time whenever I go down to like, Chicago or when I went out to New York. People are not very polite in those places. We got Malachi Starks. We got Cam Ward. Ooh, nice one. Cam Ward, 18 out of 99. I'll one-touch that up. Jim Everett and Marquise Brown. Malachi Starks. I enjoy when him and RGL get into it and I just sit there. Yeah, RGL likes to get him mad too. No, Chicago's not, like, terrible. It's your drivers. Your drivers drive me nuts. Chicago drivers are some of the worst in the entire world. And you cannot convince me otherwise. There we go. Cam Ward. I've been to San Antonio. I've never driven there. I like Texas. We were there for a wedding in Austin, and that was a lot of fun. And then we went to visit one of my wife's cousins in San Antonio. Really, really cool area. We got Shador. Not a rookie. It's going to be Jared Goff. Jared Goff to 35 there, going to Lions. Lions actually had a quietly good break, too. I like going down to Chicago. It's fun to have a big city only an hour and a half away. I think Tampa's the worst I've ever seen. Mix of ultra aggressive and those that are near death. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Really good food in Texas. Yeah, we went to a few good barbecue places that were recommended. And it wasn't like any of the like touristy places. We asked some of the locals and they like recommended like off the beaten path ones, and best barbecue I've ever had. Trey Amos and Travion Henderson. There we go. All right, we got 2 blasters left. I haven't been to Minneapolis in years. I've never had a good experience in Chicago, says Dan. All right. Last 2 blasters. Good luck, everyone. I know some people still got a hit in this break. We had some good Mexican food there, too. The wrappers from this Phoenix break filled up my entire garbage can. I'll forgive this case if there's no gold. I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, are we really going to go 20 blasters without gold? I mean, we only got 1 of 1 and a color blast and 2 Phoenicians. Like, we need gold. And a fight on my phone. Oh, did the fight start? Josh Allen, we got Lance Briggs, Sam Darnold. Jake Paul, on paper, should be getting rocked in this fight. We got a green. It's going to be Zach Charbonnet, 9 of 25 there. He's having a good year. The rich get richer with the Seahawks. And haven't hit a number Genty yet? That's crazy. Oh, I thought I saw gold. I was excited. Ahmad Rashad. It's just a Steeler card. He had a great 2-point conversion last night. My one gripe with that play was that the refs called it dead. The refs called it dead, and they still awarded the points. So, I don't know. I feel like that should have just been a replay on downs. But, I don't know. That's why you never call the play dead as the refs. We got Jaden Daniels on the Thunderbirds there. Keenan McCardle. We all know the Jake Paul fight is rigged and he'll win on some BS. Yep. Always. Went from doing YouTube to boxing, yeah. YouTube's more lucrative and less CTE. I don't know why you didn't stick with YouTube. We're going to have a Drake London. Nice color match to 99. A lot of these red teams get cool color matches with this stuff. Took too long to review the play. They were lined up for the kickoff. Got Torrey Horton. We're going to have Mason Taylor for the Jets there. All right. On to the last box. Good luck, everyone. Got Alec Aomanor there. David Njoku, Chuba Hubbard. So we got 3 autos in this case. We got 3 autos, 2 of which were Phoenicians, and a 1-of-1 and a Color Blast. Puka needs to chill on the tweets. Dude, they need to take his phone away from him. Got another green to 25 here. This one's a rookie. Ooh, oh, Trey Harris. I was hoping for Omarion. That's solid, though. 15 out of 25 going to the Chargers. That is Jason. We take those. There we go. Puka's already a diva wide receiver in year 3. Yep. He also needs to stay off podcasts. He shouldn't be around Aiden Ross. There's an Omarion Hampton. There you go, Chargers. You can be a diva when you drop 225. I was going to say it would be hilarious if all the media controversy this week, if Puka just dropped a generational game. And he did. Wow, another green. Oh, green Paragon. Green Paragon to 25. We got a Will Dissly, Trey Tucker. Luther Burden to 25. That was 4 of 25, Luther Burden. Brian having a really good break with the Bears. I like this, too, because it relies on the parallels, so it doesn't matter who signs with Panini and who doesn't. It's kind of nice. We're going to end with a pink here. I think this is going to be our last color of the of the break. Got Jackson Dart, and it's going to be Aaron Jones. That's a cool sort of color match. 18 of 75. Mr. Hands on Hips. And we got one more pack. Let's see if there's anything in here. Got Quinn Ewers and Michael Pittman there, Sean McDermott, and AJ Green. And that is going to do it for the break. Man, that was a lot of fun. Now, thank you guys for filling that one up and having fun with that one. Yeah, absolutely loaded case. That was a ton of fun. All right, let's go through our hits. These were all of our parallels. Oh. All right. Here we go. Luther Burden was to 25 there. Trey Harris was to 25. The Reds are to 99. That's 25. Goff was to 35 with the blue. The Pinks are to 75. Purples were to 49. Shuck, that's to 99 on the silver. And do wish you the best of sorting. Yeah, this is going to be a long one. This is a put on a movie and sort kind of break. That's okay, though. Sorting's kind of therapeutic. I don't mind doing it. Oops. Plexico Burris. All right. And then we had our one non-one-touched auto going to the Texans, Graham Mertz. 18 of 20 there. And then a stack of one-touches. That was 4. We have 10 one-touches in this break. Jeez. 10 one-touches in this break. All right. Cam Ward on the contours to 99 there. That's 18 of 99. Got a Phoenician of Keely Ringo to 15 auto. Our big hit of the break was the Tet McMillan Color Blast, going to the Panthers. Quinn Ewers to 35 there, going to the Dolphins. Sam Darnold, a 1 of 1. Actually, that one might do more than the Color Blast. I don't know. I'd be curious. This might do more than the Color Blast. Jackson Dart was really nice. 69 out of 75 on the pink. Got a Nate Landman going to the Rams there. Colston Loveland to 20. James Pierce to 20 going to the Falcons. And a Caleb Williams 20 to 20 going to the Bears. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on the breaks tonight. You guys are the best. Yeah, we had a Sammy D 101. Yeah, I don't know if Kiko's wants to make a deal on that one. The Tet did 330 last. That seems low. But yeah, that seems about right with where the Color Blasts have been going. I mean, I just bought a Matthew Golden for like 300. All right, so we have one more giveaway to do, which was everyone who missed fillers tonight. So 30 seconds on that. Let me get the list. So everyone who missed a filler tonight, you guys are entered into this automatically. Top spot gets $25 of store credit, and bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Only 24 of you guys in here. PJ, have a great weekend, brother. Let me know if you want to play some Ark this weekend. Shuffle y'all up, and you guys are off. Well, I appreciate you being in at War Pigs. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't hit, man. Yeah, if you want to get in on it again, I will probably run this back again next week. Either on Thursday or Friday, or Tuesday or Friday, depending on when the case would get here. Zach, you are getting $25 back. And Kyle, you are getting $10 back. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks for this week. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on Wednesday and tonight. It was a lot of fun this week. We will be back again on Tuesday, everyone. Breaks will be going live on Monday this week, so it'll be a little bit different of a week due to the holidays. So breaks on Tuesday night and breaks on Friday night. Everyone, thank you guys for the flexibility, and take care, stay safe, have a great weekend, and I will see you guys next Tuesday. Have a good one, everyone.